Hello, everybody. Welcome to this week's episode. There we go. This is Nick from the Phoenix Press, and yeah, we are once again going into the lovely world of Cyberpunk. Joining me on this adventure is quite the crew, I must say. First off, we have the man who will dig my grave eventually. Once I flatline, I'm trying to think of my cyberpunk terms here. We have Castor the Gravedigger. How you doing, buddy?
Getting closer every week.
ever closer to being your own gravedigger?
Yeah, I am my own gravedigger.
I'm just setting this up because this game is RAM intensive, and so I'm running the chat on my phone to save on space. But yeah, let's continue here. Oh, how's everyone doing tonight?
You forgot to introduce Slugs.
Oh God, okay. No, I do this for Pence, but that's just because I hate him. I actually am an asshole here. I am sorry, Lug. Let's all say hi to the man for whom doom was always eternal, Lugsburg.
I live.
The one with
Yes.
Misty? Yeah, more likely a neuron misfire for Victor to check out.
Alright, back in the saddle again.
We're back in the saddle again. Alright,
You don't have the stream up on Discord.
Alright, I gotcha. Okay, yeah, let me fix that real quick. Let's see here. Screen share. Screens. Alright, so, yes, the Switch 2 is obviously going to be a topic we talk about, but I don't want to get into that right away. So Castor, is it okay to goon?
It depends.
On
Generally, well, it depends.
What do you mean by that, boss?
Well, I mean, I don't know if you're just a big old fucking creeper about it, but I mean, you know, it's cool to simp every once in a while, you know. But you know, it's too much of a good thing, I guess. You know, I don't want to do it all the time because then you just be a loser, just gooning constantly. You know, go out and touch grass sometime. You know, the occasional goon is okay.
So what about when it's like a comic book character?
I guess it depends on the comic book character.
What if he's like a very frosty
You're not
person?
alone in thinking me dead.
Let's see here. Well, it depends. Is she a complete bitch?
Yeah, she's a
Then go right ahead.
ass bitch.
Listen,
Yeah.
need to find out
In case anybody wants to know, we're being coy. Yes, we know.
she is.
Everybody in the chat
Yes,
freaking out.
He's kind of a rival now, from what I hear.
Yeah.
When we meet, let's meet.
Of course, we're talking about
You at Lizzie's?
one and only Emma Frost,
Yes, as one does. As one is
and she's been revealed as one of the newer characters coming out. The other one's gonna be Ultron, which will be interesting.
That's interesting. It is.
Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna have Ultron. So then we're gonna have I am here, and are ye ready for some chaos?
Always,
Yes,
always,
dear.
Jason. Always, my friend. And then he spams the Screecher emote. He's flexing on us here.
He's flexing on everybody.
Jason's a member of this channel. We love him. You know, so yep. I'll say hi to Jason and love him in despair. Wait. Jason
Yeah.
isn't Gladriel.
But anyways, yeah. So like, for the past like 3 days, I think it was like Wednesday it was announced. My timeline on X has been just completely flooded with thick thighs.
I mean, thick thighs, they do save lives.
Yeah. No, I'm not complaining either. So I was the first to notice too. I was like, holy shit! I was like, she's got some thighs on her. And What's crazy though, what's even crazier is they gave them jiggle physics.
Haven't I seen you here before? Got a good memory for faces.
I mean, I'm not complaining.
Here for a good time.
I'm not complaining either. It's just I was just amazed that they went that far. Because like when she steps, there's a little jiggle to her thigh, and I was like, "That's fucking hot."
Yeah, I don't.
And,
yeah, like they know what they're doing.
They know what they're doing, and which is crazy. Which is crazy. You know, a Chinese company making Marvel games know what the fuck they're doing better than any we're here in the U.S.
I mean, if one of my more black pill co-hosts are here, he'd go on about like Chinese propaganda and all that stuff. But honestly, I'm just here to enjoy the boobies. I don't care.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like we're just here to enjoy it and have fun. And that's the thing. And that's all it is. It's just having fun. I mean, of course it's a fictional character. Blah blah blah. We're just having fun, guys. Come on, live a little.
Yeah, like seriously.
And
like seriously, like I'm playing Cyberpunk. I'm literally in a titty bar right now.
Yeah, we're having fun. Jeez, calm down. But yeah. And then what's funny is like, there's people out there saying, "Oh, another over sexualized character." I'm like, have you read X-Men? that is Emma Frost's character.
It literally is.
She literally is over sexualized, and for a reason, because she's that bitch. she's that bitch. She's a bad bitch, and she knows it, and she don't give two fucks.
So Jason Ingram says, "I'm not going to complain about jiggle physics, but I didn't ask for it. I didn't ask for this." Like
we didn't ask.
Adam Jensen. I didn't ask for this.
We didn't ask for it.
We need to do a day.
We didn't ask for it, but we're happy they did it. Shit. But like,
She your boss?
yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, it's been all over my fucking timeline. People arguing about like, oh, she's over sexualized, blah blah. I'm like, get over it. Come on.
Everyone in this city lives in their own goddamn bubble.
Yeah.
They complain about over sexualized women, but they always want over sexualized men. Yes.
Yeah, that's kind of the rub, honestly. Like, it's like the whole, like, oh, Harley Quinn is too over-sexualized. But look at Nightwing's butt!
They were literally doing that in Rivals. They were like, look at Venom's ass.
Yeah, the whole Venom twerking thing.
Venom twerking thing. That's even in the fucking game, which is funny. So I'm like, kiss my ass, basically. That's how I feel about the whole damn thing.
Kiss your white ass.
Yes, exactly. Oh my god! But yeah, that's the thing about it. It's like you're allowed to have big, muscular guys without a shirt on, but with a woman, she shows a little skin. Oh no, she needs to be covered up more than an Amish woman.
Just tell me where she is. Why can't you?
It is stupid, Shit, let the boys have some fun.
Yeah,
shit.
Like, it's I don't mind the girls having some fun. Like, seriously, equal opportunity.
I don't care. Hey, cheesecake and beefcake for everybody. That's all I say.
Yeah,
shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like shit. Let the girls enjoy their dudes, and let the dudes enjoy their girls, and vice versa, and whichever way you go.
Let's all goon. Honestly, I don't care. I don't care. Let's all goon.
Let's all hold hands and goon.
What?
I
don't know about the hands.
It's like
yeah. Maybe wash your hands first before we hold hands.
Like that. It's like that Coke commercial. Give the world a Coke. Give the world a goon.
That's why.
Maybe wash your hands.
Yeah, we wash your hands
about
first.
Venom's ass. But thank you for sideline my day. You get a cookie. What kind of cookie, Jason? What kind of cookie?
Used to work at Clouds.
Yeah.
I'd look for her there.
Is it oatmeal raisin?
Is it peanut butter?
Take it, and once you find
Is it chocolate chip macadamia?
Maggots out. Luxurious.
Wait, you don't like macadamia nuts?
No. The only nuts I like come out of me.
Oh my god! Ew.
That was bad. I am not
surprised.
I thought Anna's cookies were terrible.
Nothing should surprise you.
Anna?
Oreo. Oreo. Oh boy, I'll take an Oreo. Oh yeah, Anna's cookies. If you've never watched, I can't remember the Japanese name of it, but it's basically translates to something like a world where filthy jokes are no longer legal.
Oh god, I don't want to live in that world.
Yeah, neither do I. But this one girl, she
What are you staring at?
she said, okay, so, oh boy. Basically, she says every time I think about you, because this is basically a world where people have no idea about um,
Gonna follow up on your
procreation
sermon on
because
responsibility?
anything naughty like that has been censored. It's kind of like
One thing I know about
kind of a
you,
commentary on modern
won't
society,
do
being
shit
like
unless you got the fists
um,
and the ass to back it up.
being how we got like these people out here being being so damn Puritan.
Forget
Yeah.
him. What is...
And so basically, the the high school students have no idea how babies are born because they're not allowed to learn anything which is deemed which is deemed what's the word I'm looking for here? Not sexualized, but I don't know, lewd, I guess. Even though it's scientific. But anyways, this girl, she's madly in love with the main character, and she doesn't know what's going on in her body because she's hasn't been taught. And she's like, every time I think about you, I make love juice. And she's like, so I thought I'd share my love with you and bake you cookies.
No, get out of
Yeah.
here with that bullshit. No.
Yeah.
All right, next topic.
Yeah.
Next topic. We're done. We're done.
Exactly.
Yeah, this topic is over. Next topic. Lug, you pick. You have the list, sir. You have the list.
Go
You
for it.
have the list too.
No, yes, and I'm telling you to pick. I'm being an asshole right now.
Oh, well, look at that. Apparently you may be unlocking a rat?
Yes, but before we do that, I want to get some comments. Johnny Ortiz says, "Hey guys, I just want to see the Minecraft movie with Cousin, who was there for its release, and my rating is, it's Jonestown's Kool-Aid out of Titan sub." Oh my, oh dear God, oh God.
Wait, what?
That is a
Hold
level
on,
of
what?
cursed I did not know was obtainable.
Wait a minute, I have to read that again. Hold on.
Yeah. And Jason Ingram's like, next topic is flowers.
I've seen like video where people are in the theater and they're just like going nuts during the Minecraft movie. So I don't know. To me, it looked like a stupid movie, but it's
yeah,
just
like,
me
I
because
saw one person put it like, it's a movie for like the people who watch like all the cracked out YouTube videos for 10 years. And in that instance, yeah, I can kind of get it. Like,
yeah.
it's one of those like. Bad jokes rating 10 out of 10. Okay. So yeah. So next week. So every month, at like my local trade center, they have this like reptile show. And if you want to get breeder wraps, like outside of like Facebook listings, that's kind of the best place to go. And so basically tomorrow, not tomorrow, but okay, to be continued. You guys talk.
So basically, next time he goes up there, he's gonna buy snake bait.
Yeah, oh shoot! Kindly F off, sir.
He's gonna go. It's the equivalent of going to the grocery store and buying a lobster and keeping it as a pet.
No, I don't have a snake. I'm gonna buy my friend.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like going.
There, he's dead now.
I just hear stab, 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 stab.
Yeah, I mean, I'm running a melee build. That's kind of what you do.
I know, but it's just funny because like I'm looking away from the stream and all I hear is just meat.
So yeah,
Stab, 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 stab.
Basically, next Saturday I'll be going to the con. Not the con, but the show, and I will be getting my new best friend. And so next Saturday stream, I will have him, and I'll try and show him off. But if he just wants to like hang out in his thing, because the cage is right there. That's where it's gonna be. So yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm trying to get up there. Can you read the comments?
I mean, I used to play Minecraft as a kid, and it could be like Lego Movie.
Well, if you used to play Minecraft and you want to again, we do have a Minecraft server. And you can join it. You just got to become a channel member. Like Jason Ingram has done it. It's $5 a month to become a Torchbearer. And you get access to the Ashes of Ohio Minecraft server.
And then Jason says that's still better than me. I want a saber-tooth tiger as a pet. Well, I mean, you're gonna have to go down the local like Pokemon clone store.
Yeah.
Or get yourself a rock, and then then put it in the revival thing. Get yourself a saber tiger that way. I don't know.
That's
I
one way.
wanted an armadillo.
Or an Aerodactyl. I don't know how science works.
Triceratops. Saber-tooth tiger. Tyrannosaurus.
Dragon sword.
Oh, while we didn't really schedule this, but like, so apparently they're like Disney Plus is doing a Power Ranger series. It's gonna be so bad. Oh my god, I'm not even holding my breath on that.
Wait a minute. I thought Disney didn't own them anymore.
They don't, but like Hasbro has been licensing it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Is it chat time?
Yeah, it's gonna be bad.
Come on, give me those pearls of wisdom.
Yeah, it's gonna be bad.
Get this over with.
They haven't known what to do with Power Rangers in a long time, and when I mean I mean anybody who holds the rights to it has no idea what the hell to do with it.
No, they really don't.
They make a live-action blockbuster film, and it sucks.
I think it was okay, honestly. It could have been a lot better. The thing is, the thing with me is, that like it needed a sequel. Like it needed a sequel really bad. They had like if they would have done Green with Evil, I think it would have been like we would have had a lot different.
You laugh, but 50 years.
Oh yeah, that's an epic ass storyline. That would have been great.
Like they literally were setting up like the post credit scenes.
Namely,
You had you had like person is like the green jacket with the white tiger.
Oh wow, that's not subtle at all.
And like you could guess the storyline too. Like basically Jason's the new kid and he takes Tommy's the new kid and he takes Jason's place on the football squad. You get that rivalry going. Like the story writes itself.
It does.
And honestly, it probably wouldn't have been too bad. Now they got like all the character development out of the way.
Sure.
They could actually like if they actually would have like actually done like a Ranger thing. I think it could have worked.
Yeah.
I guess they don't, because like Hasbro owns them, and they really don't want anything to do with the franchise. Because like Playmates is doing that toy series, which actually doesn't look too
You
bad.
haven't changed. Not a single bit. Huh. You know me?
What, Playmates is doing a Power Ranger series?
Steady wins the race.
Yeah, Playmates. Like the ones that did the turtle toys, they're doing like Power Ranger toys. They're actually like pretty affordable. I'll be honest.
All right.
Huh.
Like they're clearly made for kids, and they're made for play.
Yeah.
They're really made for collectors, but they're priced
Yeah.
accordingly. Like they're like $14.99 or something. Like they're actually like
Yeah.
really reasonable.
Feel me? Specifics, Kirk. What's in the van?
For what they're trying to
That's
do.
cool.
Yeah.
Militech.
I want dinosaur steaks. Well, get in line.
Shit you can't
And
get on
Tevye says, I love
Straight
Keanu
out of
Reeves
some
as
lab
Johnny
in
Silverhand.
Shanghai.
He's fun. Yeah.
Who does it belong to?
Yeah, he does this role really well.
Fuck cares. Once we take it, it's ours. So?
I think they made mammoth steaks one time, and I think they ended up being terrible.
Well,
worth a
it's
shot
because
at
like
least.
they're using like some sort of clone thing.
Oh, it's
Like it was like a
Well,
approximation of what they would be.
Send you
Because
the
mammoths have been
cohorts.
extinct
See
for
you at the
thousands
spot.
of years.
Later.
Well, they found them like frozen in ice intact, and they cut off, some meat that was frozen, and it's basically extremely freezer burned for about 10,000 years. So
after 10,000 years, I'm free. It's time to
Yeah.
cook these steaks. Sorry.
exactly.
I couldn't help it.
So basically they're eating just extremely freezer burned meat, and and no amount of seasoning could help it. It was that terrible. I was like, it was edible. It was completely edible. It was just not, it was kind of funny because they're like the first human beings to eat mammoth in since the fucking since like the Stone Age. I saw a mammoth meat thing. He is correct. Yes, I am always correct.
Hey, so I'm surprised Japan never made an anime, except for parodies. I'm confused, John. About that.
Oh, I think he's talking about Power Rangers.
Well, it's because Sentai comes from Power Ranger comes from like Super Sentai, which is from Japan. Like Japan invented Power Rangers, and there actually are.
No introductions.
Like there's that Red Ranger one that's currently going on. I saw like a couple of first episodes. It was pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, there are things that are like, you gotta understand, like there's things that are Sentai like.
Like for example, Ultraman is Sentai like.
Yeah, anything. Yeah, pretty much anything where you have like, 5 heroes, and they all got like separate powers and everything. Yeah, it's like
off the top of my head, Digimon Frontiers is
Samurai Troopers.
Yeah, Samurai Pizza Ninja Cats.
Yeah.
Like you would think, you would say Sailor Moon, but like that's actually kind of the subgenre of Magical Girl.
Yeah. But it's almost like it because again they're using the same kind of formula for that purpose. But so I would count that too. Just like but it's different.
Yeah, it kind of became its own thing.
Okay, see that garage right there?
Fun fact: Jonestown was actually Flavor Aid.
Yeah. Like I don't know if you saw the Count Dankula video on it.
You scanned the area. Anyone inside?
Yeah.
Count Dankula.
I remember hearing something about that. Yeah, about actually being Flavor Aid.
Okay.
Yeah, because little known fact, like the idiom "drinking the Kool-Aid," I believe it comes from Jonestown. Like that's where it comes from.
Yeah. Wow. Speaking of Sentai, that reminds me, I am just wondering if you guys seen the anime Go-Go Loser Rangers on Hulu, which is basically the Rangers, but they're boys.
No.
It's the boys, but
yeah, there's been a couple of I'm so sick of that genre. Honestly.
I'm so sick of the nihilistic hero genre.
Like this is why, okay, Invincible is not perfect, right? But it's so much better than the boys. Oh my god.
Well, the thing is, like, I haven't read the comics or anything. I've just watched the anime. But I mean, it's not cynical. It's a different take on the superhero, like the Superman story, but it's not cynical, And it's not without hope or anything. It's not, malicious, which I think that's what The Boys is. It's just, it's a hateful parody.
Yeah, catch up the comments, please.
It says, you guys talking about this reminds me of The Guyver. Yes!
Guyver,
that's a great movie. I love it.
It's also an anime. Like, I think it was an anime first.
Yeah, well, it was a manga, then anime, and then they made a very, very decent live-action movie, I gotta say.
Yeah, they actually did 2 of them, I believe. There's like a sequel.
Yeah. And I want to say that I gotta do the research, but I think whoever worked on the second Guyver movie also worked on the first Power Rangers movie.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of choreography.
I got well. As far as like the Guyver makeup, so the Guyver suit was made by Steve Wang, and Steve Wang eventually went on to work on a show called Kamen Rider Dragon Knight,
Okay.
which is an American adaptation of Kamen Rider Ryuki. And
Yeah.
that was actually my introduction to Kamen Rider.
Implants. Fucking Militech wear. I'm gonna shove these duds right up his ass.
Yeah, I love this. What do we got for the comments?
To clarify, the series is based off manga and called Loser or Go Loser Rangers. Still, is that kind of like
Oh look, another gunk. How you like those?
Kirk is such a jerk.
Very funny. To you.
The guy were Mark Hamill's greatest role.
You're chewing current.
Yeah, he's in there. Yeah.
Time, but see,
Yeah, what's funny is he's not really the main character, but because it's Mark Hamill,
checked out
you
that
know, they're gonna
Told him
market
I had
him.
a
I think Ruben
transport,
Lundgren is
premium
the character in
plans,
that one.
just sitting there for
Yeah.
the taking.
But like, because I've noticed the reason for the Power Ranger connection in that movie is because
Sure did.
I noticed some of the more like unique
Splatter your brains on the pavement.
choreography in each of the movies. I was like, hey, I remember them doing in that movie.
The only thing I can
Like,
think of
the-
is like maybe
Hey, don't give me that
Koichi
face.
Sakamoto
You
was
are
involved
what
with
you
it.
fucking do.
He's a guy.
'Cause, like-
he's an
Say
acting
you're a
director
gunk little
who was
bitch
involved
and
with
I'll
like,
Yeah.
let you
Power
live.
Rangers and like Sentai and Kamen Rider.
Because like, there's this part where in the Power Rangers movie where Tommy as the White Tiger Ranger, he does like this vertical like spin where he just like jumps up in the air and he's like spinning around like a drill, and it's in that same exact sequence happens in the second Guyver movie, and I was like, wait a minute, that's exactly what Tommy does. And I was like, oh, I wonder if these guys work together.
I mean, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised.
I wouldn't be surprised either. It was just something I just caught, from watching both of these movies a lot.
Yeah, definitely fair.
But yeah, his death was Kirk is such a jerk. Yeah, his death was coming for a long time and super worth it. Get him.
Yep, I got him.
Yeah,
How about him? Gonna tell her.
yeah. Guyver is a great movie. I need to get that like
I
on
haven't
Blu-ray or
actually seen
something.
it. I need to watch it. I need to give it a watch.
It's really good. It's like the special effects for that time are really good. That's what I'm saying. Like
I've
it's
seen,
a
like clips of it. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
yeah, it's a really good movie. Yeah, and the puppeteering and everything is yeah. It's a shame it didn't do good. It didn't do good here. It was just kind of like one of those movies you watched on the Sci-Fi Channel, like on a Saturday afternoon.
That sucks.
But it never really did anything. It was just like that movie. You're like, hey, like it was one of those things where like you either found it like on the Sci-Fi Channel because it was randomly showing one day, or you just happened to pass it in the the video store. Just like you're like, hey, what's that?
Fair enough.
Yeah. Let's see how low. Nice.
All right. So I guess
That's how.
next topic.
Yep. That's what Jason says. That's how I found about it. Sci-fi. Yep. Time to Wake Up says I haven't seen the Guyver since my teens. Remember being it a fun flick. It is. Anyone seen the sequel? Yes, we were talking about it just now. Yes.
Oh.
I saw the sequel.
Okay. This is actually a really important gig, guys. Do you recognize that symbol?
Yeah.
I don't know. The screen's not appearing for me.
I'm sharing the screen.
I remember.
Yeah,
I remember it
my
in,
connection's been really bad.
All right.
I remember it in Edge Runners, but yeah, that's Edge Runners, right?
Interesting.
Just watch this, guys. So this is really cool. Oh my god, we're anime!
What? Why have we been squished?
Watch, this portion gets like copyright struck.
Oh no.
But we're gonna watch this because it's just glorious. Okay, who here has seen Cyberpunk Edge Runners?
I mean, I have.
I love the anime. It is one of those animes that just kicks your butt.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what this is?
Yeah, they did an anime. It's really good, but it will destroy you. The anime will destroy
It,
you. So much
it's
so
on.
that when you hear a certain song, you will cry.
Yeah. Yeah, I was bummed out every time I heard that song. I was like, man.
The violence.
Oh yeah, the violence in this damn show was crazy.
Yeah, so good. So, the game actually does have a bunch of Cyberpunk like tie-ins. Also, let me know if, well, actually I have the screen thing up right here, so if it goes down, I'll know. And if you're watching the replay, well, if you're watching the replay, this section will probably get cut out if it gets copyright struck, so.
Yeah.
Alright, but I'm keeping here. If the stream goes down, it's because of this.
Yeah.
What's the comments got for us?
We're risking it.
Risking it all. Says, yep, Edge Runners. Oh, Joe says, I've never seen Guyver. Do yourself a favor, go watch it. It's awesome.
Yeah. Watch
Yep,
Guyver
Edge
and
Runners.
also watch Edge Runners.
I recognize that symbol. I love this part.
Yeah, and it's also what comes next. It's really cool.
Yeah. This opening was brutal. Nice. Yeah, and the main character, David, doesn't have a happy story, sadly.
No, he doesn't. He really doesn't.
No.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm going to be getting a rat next week. I've been waiting for this. I got the money saved up. I am actually really excited to get the rat. So, while we're kind of like having this play out, I just want to say there will be a slight format change to the Tuesday stream. So for our April Fool's Day stream went really well. I was like having people like super chat and like I played games for like a half hour, like Ninja Gaiden's, like what was it? Splatterhouse 3. One day was ignored. You. So the Tuesday streams are gonna be like a game. It's a game hangout stream. Do the emulators. It's also like a request stream. So we're not going to be doing gameplay through dedicated gameplay throughs.
What in the
on
fuck?
Tuesday? That's going to be solely for this day on Saturday. Well, actually, I do have like this character does have a Sendez stand equipped, by the way. Yeah, like I do have a Sandy equipped, by the way.
That's awesome.
I don't really. I don't use it as much as I should. All right. So, the thing is, none of the characters show up in person.
It's all hints.
But you do get hints. The most you do is the driver from the anime. You get to have a text conversation with them.
Says, what dumb question? What franchise would make a great crossover to Cyberpunk? Batman Beyond.
Yeah, I mean, literally, like any Cyberpunk thing, Ghost in the Shell, Tron, you can literally plug in almost anything.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, did you guys see the preview? For like how they're gonna do a Batman Beyond movie, like the test footage. It looked freaking amazing.
Oh, I haven't seen anything like that or heard anything about that.
Spider-Man 2099.
Wait.
Yeah, I can see it. Alright. So now we have to let's do a Dell main quest.
What's one of the weirdest crossovers you've ever seen?
I literally have a tape of it. Bambi and Godzilla.
All right.
No, I'm not joking. Okay. You guys talk for a second. I'm gonna go to my shelf.
All right, he's going to the shelf for fun.
This is one of those things where, like, I was at a thrift store. I saw this, and just the title alone, I knew I had to buy it. Okay. Bambi meets Godzilla. You can't see it. I'm holding up to the screen right now. But yeah. Oh, sorry. Bambi meets Godzilla. It's just... I mean, come on. That title just screams by me, you know?
Oh man, I almost did, and then it got swiped up before I could take it.
Wait, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I saw it at a thrift store once, but someone else got it.
Oh, damn. Man, that's not
So is it literally Bambi meets Godzilla?
I've never actually
Yes.
popped... It is?
Ah.
I've never actually popped it in.
Hmm.
They're like, what the F? Yeah! That was exactly my thing, too.
I was gonna, like, for me, I was gonna say, like, I remember, like, walking around the bookstore, and I remember there was a, it was Star Trek, like a Star Trek novel, but it was like Star Trek meets the X-Men.
Oh my god, I remember that. And, like,
Will do.
the funny thing is, so that book came out before the movies. And, like, I remember hearing, like, so, like, so like, in the ending chapters, Xavier and Picard are talking, and they mentioned how they look similar.
That's before the movies.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Alright, what's the comments got for us?
The Smurfs Viking raided the Snorks for their women on a Robot Chicken episode.
Hey, B! You hear me?
Loud and clear. You don't
And
have to
then
shout. What's up?
someone said Godzilla and My Little Pony.
Wait, that actually happened?
I don't know. And then Tevia says, I remember that too. I guess talking about either talking about the Smurf thing or talking about what we're talking about.
These are your thing.
Well, it ain't a big one, but, I want heads. I'm bringing the clients. Attractment.
There's a YouTube video fan made where Star Trek, Star Wars, Halo, Mass Effect meet.
Oh, I've seen that. It is so good.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I got the inspiration of the cartoon Generator Rex
Sure.
from the flea market, if anybody knows what that is.
Right now. We'll wait on you.
Okay, yes, I love that.
I don't know what it is. What are we talking about?
The man of action's finest work.
Okay. Still not ringing a bell.
Yep, not ringing any bells.
Neither of you have seen Generator Rex.
No,
No.
I'm 38 years old. Love.
No.
It is literally,
I heard of it. I never watched it.
It is literally after my time.
It says,
Push me off.
No.
shit, I just had the fucking comments here. It says, yep,
Guess I'll have to
that Godzilla and My Little Pony crossover did happen in a comic.
Okay.
remain conscious yet.
And it says, did My Little Pony win, or was it made by bronies?
The real winner was the friendship that made along the way. Because friendship is magic! God. If I ever say that again, somebody please slap me.
A lot of shows.
Oh, believe me, I
Oh
will.
man, we gotta find some way to bait him into saying it like that Milkitsy Zip villain from the Superman mythos.
Mhm.
Gotta make him say it backwards twice.
No.
Yeah, Mr.
Then we can
Mistlepig.
send Nick back to his dimension.
No. Dude, guys, stop. Read the comments.
I heard that name, I think. Your goose is cooked.
Oh god. So speaking of goose being cooked, you hear about Val Kilmer? I'm sorry, I had to come up with some sort of segue.
Boo, sir! Boo, sir! Boo this man!
I'm sorry, just I had to come up with some sort of like segue to get us out of that.
Oh yeah. I was a brony till it got stupid. Not gonna lie, again the jokes may flow.
No, oh god.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that dark time in your life. I know.
Yeah.
I'm glad you got out of that. You know.
From what I hear,
there was
it
a
started
ti-
as like a 4chan prank, and like the 4chaners be like, you know, actually the show's actually kind of good, guys.
Well, like, I remember they had a documentary about bronies one time. It was like a legitimate documentary, and this guy is so funny. This guy is like scared to tell his dad, right? He's like, I just want to tell my dad, you know, who I really am, right? That I'm a brony, you know, I'm a brony,
It's
you
like
know,
he's
and
like
I'm
a
just.
it's like he's on drugs or something.
Well, it's like he's trying to tell his father he's like gay or something, you know. It's like
I'm coming out as a brony.
exactly, you know, and that's what it felt like. And he was just like, you know, I'm scared to tell my father how, you know, and so he's like, Dad, I want to set you down. The dad's like confused, like he's just like, okay. He's like, Dad, I'm a brony, and his dad's like, well, what the hell is that? He's like, does it mean you're like gay or something? He's like, no, I really, 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 really like the show My Little Pony.
Oh my god.
And his dad's just like, oh, okay, like, like he's just like I don't give a shit. Like what? Like, like okay. He's like, so are you gay or what? Like what are we doing here? Like like he had no idea. Like why are you telling me you like a show? Like you like a kid's show? Like okay, and he's just like, oh god, I'm so glad he accepted me and everything. And he's just like, you tell the dad was just like completely confused about what the fuck was going on, like why there was cameras and everything.
It's like he's like, at this point, I wish you had told me you were gay. That would be preferable to this.
Yeah, just like okay, but it was just funny. I like this guy was like, he's gonna disown me and everything, and I'm just like, dude, you're thinking about it way too much. You're just weird. You're just weirdly invested into a little girl's cartoon.
Black Reaper Kai's like, boo.
Yeah. If I hear anyone say shenanigans one more time, hey Farver, what's that name of that restaurant you eat at? You mean shenanigans?
Right,
Never was a brony. How is that a documentary? I don't get it. It was just like, it was a whole documentary about bronies, and that was one segment where like the guy was like coming out to his dad that he was a brony. Like that was one segment of it. But it was a whole thing about like how they started and stuff.
Thanks for your concern.
But yeah, it was the same thing. He was like, I don't get it. He's like, yeah, that's how the dad was. The dad was just like, okay, and it was just such, and they built it up to be like he was gonna freak out or something, you know. And it was such such anticlimactic. Dad was like, okay, like he's looking around at the cameras like, what the hell is going on? Like, it's like I just really love My Little Pony, and I got like the toys and everything, and he's just like, okay, is that a type of gay? Like I don't know. Like what are you telling me, son? Like,
Rules are simple, right? There's the target, shoot it.
you know, he's like, no, I like women, Dad. It's just, you know, I'm really into this show. And he's like, okay, like I'm so confused. Like,
Small caliber iron only. Don't go showing off with
Anywho.
assault bangers or
Alright, what's the
the
caliber?
It's got me. First prize.
which is the worst fan base, My Little Pony or Sonic?
Nice, I'm
Steven Universe.
Anyway,
Steven Universe, yeah, that's the most toxic
Like,
one.
name another fan base that literally bullied someone else into unaliving themselves.
two.
Well, but I will say this about the choices here, about the choices he gave us. They're both gross at their worst.
but Sonic is slightly less cringe. Like the curves lean slightly to normal.
Get the fuck out of my sight now!
Yeah.
Fuck, June.
Yeah.
Chill. I'm going.
Like, don't get me wrong. Like, the worst Sonic
Girls
fans
before
are like
swine,
the worst
for
ever.
fuck's
Christian.
He who should not be named. Yes.
But he is like
3, 2,
It's like Eagles and Patriots fans. That's funny. But yeah, the Steven Universe fan base. Oh my God, that is terrible.
target.
It's as bad as toxic as the show is.
Looking good, Rudy. Go, go, go!
Oh man.
Halfway there, B. Get a grip for fuck's sake.
I love all the memes where they take like these like meanest, baddest villains and just try to put them up to Steven crying.
Yep, that's the one.
Last chance, B.
Like they did that one where it's like Steven Universe versus Conquest. And he starts beating the shit out of him. Oh yeah, I forgot about the unaliving member 4chan versus Tumblr on Steven Universe. Yeah, Tumblr is a cesspool.
Second, Rudy. Rest of you bush league punks.
Tumblr used to be a containment unit
Yeah.
until they got rid of all the corn,
See,
and once they got rid of that,
so now here's the thing. People don't realize TikTok is a containment unit right now.
Hey.
it is.
Like, you notice
It
how
really is.
like when like the best part is I love that like brief moment where
Didn't sell a goddamn thing.
where like
Nothing.
it's
Try
like
not
they went to
call
Red
potential
Note,
buyers
literally in
bush
like
league.
China and stuff, and it just like it was so great.
Fuck. Gun's something you gotta respect.
Well, it was like,
How to shoot,
you know,
don't do it.
like Tumblr,
Ugh.
they allowed the corn cob on there, and they kept all the weirdos in their own space.
Like, honestly, you have not lived unto like. And by the way, some of the corn cob on Tumblr was actually kind of good. Like, it was.
Oh yeah, it was actually kind of good, but it kept that there as a containment unit. But then it was like all of a sudden, you know, like
Alright,
every
I will
episode of the
be right back.
Ghostbusters.
I gotta turn the heater off so I can like open the window and shit. I'll be right back. Keep going.
But yeah, it was like the Ghostbusters containment unit just going off, and every ghost they ever caught was gone, just like that.
Getting a bit toasty in here, and I'm trying to save money. I'm trying to save some money, so I'm gonna turn the heater off and open the window and freeze my butt off.
Ooh, that sounds like a marvelous way to spend the time.
Playing Cyberpunk,
Good.
talking to chat, you know, it's all good. Probably should save the game. I haven't saved in a minute.
Question: how did that show become toxic? Because I'm lost.
Steven
Oh
Universe.
boy! Oh boy! Have you not watched it?
I mean, as far as Steven Universe is concerned, it was really mostly the fan base.
There's a fan base, but there's a lot of like bad things in that show where I'm just like, yeesh.
Oh, this question.
Hey, what's going on? Right upstairs.
Let's see here. Time to wake up. Nope, we're not getting to that.
Hold on. It's his neighbor.
Is there anything I can do?
So this is why I don't follow Tumblr or any of these social media stuff.
Yeah.
Remember cringe Tumblr Thomas Jefferson fan art? No, I don't. And I think I don't want to know.
Yeah.
He broke down.
I actually do like sometimes like looking into like some of the history of like Tumblr and 4chan.
Relax.
Like that
Yeah.
time that Tumblr
Barry's
and
got
4chan
nerves.
got into a war.
He's just a spiteful old bastard.
Mendez.
Oh yeah, oh my God, yeah, I remember that war.
Actually,
that was crazy.
I was watching this one Tumblr
Sure, why
historian
not?
YouTuber, and
Not
like
like
he
we're
covered
miles
it,
apart.
and she tried to make it like, oh yeah, this is all like
Just
4chan's fault.
be
Tumblr
patient.
actually didn't do anything wrong.
Cops
Like, oh,
falling in
fuck
rough
off.
times can be.
Yeah.
touchy.
No, I haven't
watch
seen the
internet
show.
Also, DashCon.
Oh.
That's another very beautiful moment in history.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh man,
Internet
it's
historian. Like watch the Internet Historian. Those are the
Hey, Barry,
you know.
everything all right in there?
um.
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
I don't really want to go into it too deeply because it's such a long thing. But he's like talking about why is the show toxic? It would turn into a whole Steven Universe stream if I did that, so I'm not gonna do that. But it's just there's a lot of toxic traits that the show gives out, and there's a lot of like Tumblr-esque stuff in there. You can tell it's a Tumblr tune at a lot of times. But anyways, I thought Blue Sky was the containment until they went there and found out it sucked, and then they went right back to X.
Yeah, that's literally every other site, like Mastodon, everything that you know.
Because here's what happened. They went to Blue Sky, right? They were like, okay, we don't like Elon, so we're gonna go to Blue Sky. And it's like, okay, cool, that's awesome. You have your own little place, and that's cool for you. I'm happy for you. You have that right. You know, you're exercising your right. You go do that, and they do that, and then they realize that it's all a bunch of hateful, spiteful people there, which is themselves. And then they were like, well, this sucks. I liked it better when I could bully regular people on X. And that's what they did. They came right back and was like, oh, cool, all the people I like to bully. Here we go.
Remember me? Talked about Preem rides. Back then you were pumped about the Mizutani Shion.
Remember Netflix She-Ra or the Voltron fans?
Oh god, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
You gave me this look.
Yeah, New Ra was terrible.
All Studio Mer stuff, isn't it?
I remember.
The thing about New Ra is that it really had contempt for the source material.
Yeah.
It really hated the source material, and they actively like hated it. And I'm just like, why would you do that? Why would you?
Badges don't get a monopoly on lies.
You know, why would you take over a franchise?
Like,
and
honestly, there's a whole genre of Netflix ruining stuff. Like, the one that pisses me off is the Avatar series, where like literally they just mix things up, like to change things, literally just to change things.
Come in.
Yeah. And you talking about the live action one they made?
Yeah.
I watched the first episode and I was just like,
See, the sequel series, like the new Avatar show, I've already written off. It's gonna be crap.
It's about Andrew.
I'm hoping that like the sequel series, like the teenage to adult Team Avatar with like Aang and Co, that might be good. That's gonna be a film that has a chance.
The person I could spill to without being judged.
Yeah. It says, please, I thought Voltron on Netflix was really good.
One time,
I mean, you can like the show. That's perfectly fine. But the fandom is pretty bad.
Yeah. That sounds familiar. It reminds me of Star Wars because that fan base sounds like a mess.
Because I'm going to be honest, like, I actually do enjoy Rick and Morty.
Guess what? Officially.
But yeah, the fan base is like terrible.
Right in front of your
Something died.
Okay, so the thing about Rick and Morty is, and this is the whole, like, I guess what I want to say during the whole Pickle Rick thing. Around that time that episode came out, is when you had a lot of the really stupid fans come out, and that's when they had that Szechuan sauce thing that McDonald's tried to hop onto.
Also, firing Justin Roiland was the stupidest thing they could have done. Like, it's not just the voices, but like the show got noticeably like blander after he left.
Anyway.
Well, noticeably blander, and also apparently he didn't do it, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like the voice actors were fine. I think they were a fair enough approximation of the voices. So like, if they had just replaced the voices but kept in the writing, they might have been fine. Like, I think the voice actors did a fine enough job.
Dying of old age?
Yeah.
It's just
but like
the crazy thing. Like,
monument. Whole world.
And so like
they wanted him gone, and this was their excuse.
Ashbox and the niche will have to do.
Yeah. and that, yeah, and it's like that was, and what sucks is though is apparently he was
He just
you know
hasn't reached them.
found not guilty of all that stuff. So
What if he's
that's a real big thing.
maybe my genes
Even
are
worse because he
don't know who's
um
the strongest.
and then like but here's the thing about the Rick and Morty thing, right?
I guess so.
Again, around the time of like the Pole Pickle Rick Szechuan sauce, that was the height of like hubris, I guess.
Take care.
And I remember people were actually saying that they loved Rick and Morty because it was a show for smart people like them.
Oh God. Oh God.
And I'm like, it's a show for smart people. Only smart people get it,
You have to have a very
And I was
high
like,
IQ to enjoy Rick and Morty.
in Morty, and I was like, are you kidding me?
All right.
And I remember somebody actually said to me in real life. They said, that was one thing they said about why they liked it was because it was like, I feel like it's a show made for smart people like me. And I was like,
the
okay,
show does have smart,
okay.
clever writing. It's smart and clever, but it's not like, oh my God, you got it. Like, honestly, if there's a show that you have to have a PhD to enjoy, it's Futurama. That's a show where like it's for intelligent people because literally the writers' room is full of PhDs. So like if there's
and it's not as cynical.
Yeah, but like the jokes they make, like sometimes you have to have a PhD to get them. So if anything it needs to get that label as Futurama, and I don't think that's a controversial opinion right there.
Yeah. Says please please Teen Titans Go hold that crown in a pile of garbage. Even took down Thundercats Roar. We don't talk about Teen Titans Go. So, yes, I know that was that. Now here's the thing. I liked it when it first came out. I thought it was, it was kind of funny, but then when it was like, next up after Teen Titans Go is another 16 hours of Teen Titans Go, and it's like,
but also the fact
already?
it's like, oh, we're self-aware. We know people hate us. We know people want Teen Titans Season 6. So we're just going to, like, tease you. Or just, like, say, oh, you're stupid. You're a poopy head.
Yeah, it was just, initially I liked it, and then it wore out its welcome really fast. And I was like, okay.
Teen Titans Go to the Movies is actually a pretty good movie. I did enjoy it. Also, the fact that there's a Stan Lee cameo in a DC movie, and they make fun of it, like, Stan Lee, what are you doing here? Oh, sorry, kids, I just really like making cameos. Like, okay, that was actually kind of good. I'll give it that.
The fan base, that I can understand, and honestly, that's why I don't get into fan bases because a lot of them are a mess. I totally agree. There's a lot of things I like, and I don't interact with other fans.
Yeah.
Because of there's a lot of things that I really like that I don't talk about because I don't want to talk about them because
like for example, I'm a Power Ranger fan, but I hate the fan base. Yeah. Oh my God, the Power Ranger fan base is really bad. Like so that is my example of like, don't interact with fan base kind of thing.
Yeah. So they screwed him over badly. It reminds me of Johnny Depp's situation all over again. Yeah, it was basically the same thing. Yep, a guy who was just innocently charged with it or whatever. Or wrongly charged with something.
I just want to say, I really like this quest because this is a guy who works for a cop and he shot an innocent person, and the only person he cared about in the world was a fucking tortoise. And this is why I love Cyberpunk is CDPR is really good with writing really gripping side quests that like engage you.
Yeah.
Also,
a good side quest make or break a game.
So since we're at the funeral area, I want to show you some stuff. Okay, I want to show you.
Oh boy.
Kiwi. Wait, she's from Edge Runners.
Kiwi.
Is that Ratchet
no.
deadlocked?
So, basically this, hollow thing. I'm trying to remember where, Dean Russell His friendship was an inspiration. Yeah, so this is where like the memorials are for people and whatnot. And there's a tortoise. Jackie Wells, obviously. We know our boy. Arthur Jenkins.
How rude!
Rebecca. There's our girl.
Oh, Rebecca.
Pillar, Doria, and Maine.
Oh, man.
And this one is pretty hard, okay? Here's David's memorial.
Oh.
Here's his mother.
Oh, man.
Andrew Wayland. Antonio Perales. Nick Ford. Some of these are real life people, by the way.
Talk? It is important.
Okay.
What's important?
You'll see in a second.
I may have found a solution to the problem we share. I have established a contact with an old friend from
We're just waiting for this to
He's
get
here
done.
in Night City now. He's well connected to certain influential
Yeah,
people.
Rebecca was the real one.
Old friend, well connected to the influential.
Indeed, Witcher 3
Why
also
so
has a main side quest. Yeah, like a
mysterious? Get to
Bloody
the
Baron
point.
quest. Oh my
I
god.
told you once I would explore options. Knock on
Did Rick and
Um,
Morty win an Emmy
There will be
for an episode that ripped off Future? Like, maybe? I don't know. Do you guys know about that?
You will tell him what you told me. The truth of
I don't know.
brother. I have little
Yeah.
hope that he
I mean,
will
I wouldn't
convince,
doubt it,
but
honestly.
it will be a start.
So I was more into Samurai Jack than Rick and Morty because the final season was amazing, in my opinion. Oh my god, that final season of Jack was awesome. The best episode in there, I believe, is episode 2, where he's running from the sisters. That whole episode of him it's a whole episode, no talk, of him just constantly in pursuit from these sisters chasing after him. I mean, I was on the edge of my seat watching that. That was peak right there, and it ends with the climax where he actually kills somebody, like not a robot or anything. He actually kills a person, and I actually guessed. Yes.
Read this.
Hold on, let me bring it up here. I
Wait,
gotta
do you know who this
zoom
is?
it in. I gotta zoom it in. Hold on. Roy Body. All these moments will be lost in time, like tears in the. Oh yeah.
It's a memorial to Rucker Howard.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Also, Sid Mead. He's literally responsible for all this.
Yeah.
Alt Cunningham. That's Johnny's girlfriend. Like, some of these are real life people. And also, you have, like, Edge Runners. The Edge Runners. Like, this place is huge. Honestly.
Yeah. This is, I call bullshit on that logic. Damn it, Nick, I was going to say high IQ joke. Futurama was written by a large group of PhD writers. I think David X. Cohen, who's like the head writer, was one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he once joked it's like the most overqualified writer's room or something.
Yeah. The only fans I talk to are my friends, and that's about it. Yeah, just pretty much people in your close circle.
Yeah, this
is
is
all
why, like, I won't quit Twitter, because there's so many amazing people on there that I actually enjoy talking to. Like, that's why, like, whenever I get into, like, those Twitter spats where, like, I just get all ragey, I kind of just retreat to, like, my fan base, because you guys are all fucking awesome, and you never fail to make me laugh, so thank you for that. Thank you for being awesome. If you're listening to this, thank you. You're awesome.
Dumping more into that.
What?
I do it.
I guess I better be dumping more into that.
No. I actually really do need to stop with that crap. Okay, it's not good for my mental health. It is not. And it also kind of impacts my thing. It makes me look bad. And the thing is, when I do that, I do see that I lose followers. So I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to be better about this. We'll see how long it lasts, though. I'm terrible. I am terrible.
Rebecca, God, I miss you. Oh, I know. She was best girl, man. Best girl.
Yeah.
He finally decided to get his
Gotta do better.
Out loud.
It's time to wake up. We'll disagree.
Harry's in great shape.
Yes, he
Indeed,
is obsessed
that
with
episode.
Apex.
He preferred to talk to a tortoise.
This is indeed that episode was fantastic, especially because it looked like Frank Miller comic, but brought to life, animated with Samurai Jack. Yeah, it was amazing. Like it was. Oh my god.
And yes,
Stop
Black
sharing.
Reaper, you are always awesome. That is
Apart from
true.
you guys, all he had was
You're welcome, man.
tortoise.
I'm awesome. You're breathtaking.
No, you're breathtaking. God, I remember watching that. I was watching that live.
Fuck.
I miss
Yeah.
E3.
I don't
I
fucking
so
believe
miss
this.
E3.
You're
Jeff
bullshit.
Keighley's trying to like.
Want
Oh
proof?
god, I hate Jeff
Niche in
Keighley.
the column
I hate the
there
Doritos
speaks for
Pope.
itself.
Why would
Like,
he lie to
did you
us, though?
see what he was
He
doing
talked about
recently?
the tortoise like
Like,
it was a
after,
normal
like,
person.
I
The
think
last
men
Game
need to
Awards,
react
where it's
to
like,
barriers
developers
between
are
thought
awesome.
and
We
act.
need to support our developers.
Jesus,
Oh, look at
Yeah.
this AI
Drama.
recreation of
Get
Quake
over it.
2. Isn't that cool? Such a
Yeah.
freaking tool.
About time. Thanks for your help. This is for your trouble.
Sorry, I need to get that chest.
I'm actually gonna look that
take
up.
That back. Pence's best girl. I was typing this before Nick spoke up. Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that. It's time to wake up. I knew you were gonna say that. Alright, so I don't want to do. I'm waiting for that. Let's see here.
Well,
Damn it, Barry.
okay. Says
Trova told me your last.
here's what they're talking about right here about the Rick and Morty thing. It says the Vat of Acid episode had a special Futurama connection. Let's see here.
Okay.
I'm trying to see where, because it says I saw something about an Emmy here, and I'm just trying to see if that's the thing there.
Alright.
I'm just trying to like.
So yeah, there's some other like Edge Runners Easter eggs that we'll kind of check out as we go through. Maybe not tonight, but like another night. You know, like you can go to like different apartments and whatnot. Like I'll show those at some point. 30 Fred staff. Okay, I like it up here. Oh, okay.
This looks like a whole ass read. I'm trying to get like the condensed version of the story, but
Your best.
yeah. But yeah, apparently, yeah. Okay, maybe this one will be good. I'm saying apparently it's the Vat of Acid episode that they won an Emmy for, and apparently that ripped off Futurama.
Oh, lovely. Alright,
Oh no, I think it was the I think it was the one where like Morty gets like a wristwatch that lets him save his place like a video game.
oh god, I like that episode's really frustrating.
And I
Like,
think
he meets a good girl, and then he goes through all that
Yeah.
stuff, and then like his dad just resets it. God, that made
Yeah.
me so mad. But it's also like
Yeah.
realistic. It's like your little brother deletes your save file after like 500 hours or something. So like,
Yeah.
I got the god.
But apparently that was also on Futurama, so
Oh, lovely. I don't know. Like the problem that I have with Futurama is it's so cynical, honestly. No, not Futurama. Sorry, Rick and Morty.
it is. Rick and Morty is very nihilistic, and I think that's what a lot of people like. For myself, I have a problem with it. Like it's funny every once in a while, but like it to me it's like it's depression corn.
Yeah, like they try to be like, oh, nihilism is cool because if nothing matters, then everything's okay. Like you don't have to worry about anything. If nothing matters. Like,
Yeah.
that is such a like that has real Like basically, that has like the same energy as like real communism has ever been tried before. It's literally the same energy.
All right, I could tell Tevye wasn't in the beginning of this. He was in the beginning of this stream because he just says, "What are your thoughts on Marvel Rivals Season 2 and them Emma thighs?"
Emma thighs. Get Emma
Uh,
thighs.
I'm gonna tell you, or no, not Tevye. It was Johnny. That's right, Johnny Ortiz. Yeah, apparently he wasn't here for the beginning of it. Well, Johnny, I'm gonna tell you right now. Them thighs save lives.
They save
I remember when
lives.
I first saw that trailer, and I was like, damn. I was like, damn, she got some thick ass thighs. And that's been on my feed for the last like 3 days. Is nothing but Emma Frost pictures of her like squeezing watermelon. Between her squeezing Scott Summers' head and watermelons between her thighs. And I will say this, it's amazing they actually added jiggle physics to her thighs. Because when she moves, you see them jiggle a little bit. I'm like, damn. But yeah.
It's good. It's very good.
People were surprised that she's a tank. And I was like, I knew she was going to be a tank when she got in there.
She has diamond skin.
Yeah, she has diamond skin. I was like, she's going to be a tank. Yeah. But,
Alright, let's do some oh, God, I activated this wrong.
it says, take that back. Pence is best girl. I was okay. Between her and Lucy, both girls were amazing in that show. Also, the music, Edge Runners is amazing. It is. Stupid AI bullshit, says Tevye. Kinda Wake Up says, I think it was a time travel episode. It may be, I don't know. It could be. Tevye says, new question. If you were isekai into world of Cyberpunk 2077, what would you do?
The first thing I do is I go to Riverdale. That's
I think
I get Eddie. Whatever. But yeah, Riverdale.
Well, that's assuming you know everything you know now. Also.
Okay.
So if you go to Eddie's, are you gonna order enough for 2 people?
Oh God, that is a terrible joke. So Eddies are the term for money. But I get where you're coming from with the joke. It's fine. I get it. It's a fair joke.
I think the thing he's gonna do is like what he's doing now. Get to stabbing.
The thing is, like, I'm supposed to be wielding the katana, but like this is the only bladed weapon I've come across. So
like, oh boy, I love a killing. Here we go again.
Wait. I think.
All
right. Well, I got a better knife, so.
Yeah. I couldn't get into Rick and Morty mostly because it didn't seem funny to me. Actually, they end them. And then so he says maybe an ass man, but I try thighs. Hey, I understand. I'm an ass man too.
I'm a boob guy. I'm a boob guy. Yeah, even I like a good butt.
But here's the thing, like I'm an ass man too, right? But what connects to the ass? Them thighs. So it's like a package deal.
Like I don't mind a good set of thighs. I'm just more of a boob guy. I am very much a boob guy. Which coincidentally, guess who my favorite current celebrity is? Hey,
It's someone with red hair.
no, actually, I think she's a blonde.
Looking for some nice threads. Nothing tacky.
I'll find you something dapper in no time.
Come on, it's like really freaking obvious.
I have no idea.
Oh God, I'm not wearing a bra. See, this is like the problem with like this is why like so many guys play female characters because like all the good clothing options are for women.
Oh yeah. Says Lowell, great joke. Fun fact: the guy who created Chun-Li was a thigh man. No.
I mean, yeah, it's exactly like no, you don't
No. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, like that's what I'm saying.
It's like
Those,
that one, that one like meme of the Night Court episode, where the writers barely disguise fetish.
yeah, pretty much. Like that's pretty much the three things that guys like. They like legs, they like boobs, and they like butts. I mean, that's pretty much
I
it.
love how all the parts are like also parts of a chicken.
Well,
Are
I
you
like
a
my
breast guy,
chicken.
a thigh guy, or a leg guy?
Leg man. Well, here's the thing. I like my women like I like my chicken with a little bit of fat on the end. Right?
I mean, I too enjoy a little more cushion for the cushion.
Yeah.
Oh God. It's like every time I'm like, okay, we're gonna tighten things up, guys. We are not gonna get horny. 5 minutes later, goon.
We get okay. Here's the thing. The stream either becomes a thirst stream or a hunger stream.
Literally, we have only 2 modes on this channel.
Yeah, either food or you know, yeah. I play female characters for their speed and agility. Chun-Li, the Chun-Li thing was admitted by the dude. I'm just saying, man. Like it's one of those things. Like
the guy who created Cammy is an ass guy.
Exactly. Like it's like, you know, I hate to sound like an asshole, but I'm like, yeah. It's like you say, oh, he was a leg man. No shit. I can tell you right now, he's a leg man.
Like literally, look at the moves, like the super moves. And her nickname,
but
like,
anyways,
her fan nickname is old lightning legs.
Yeah. But yeah, I usually like playing females like also for the speed and agility. Like my go-to girl on
I'm just gonna admit it. I play female characters because they pretty, they sexy. I'm gonna be the one honest person on the stream.
That's true too. But I mean, I used to play. I think it was the arcade edition. I think it was a Street Fighter 4 arcade edition, and they released Poison. I love playing Poison. She's awesome. And also I love playing Elena.
To be fair, like my main on Soul Calibur 1 for the Dreamcast, like every time I boot it up, you always see me play the same character, just because, yes, she has the speed and agility.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just as guilty as the bullshit. But
Black Reaper guy says I'm a thigh guy. Well, Black Reaper, let me tell you what, you're in luck. You're in luck. Go play some Marvel Rivals here in a little bit. You'll be well fed. But yeah, they're gonna have
like I can't take it too fast.
Oh, but also they gave Magic and Psylocke classic yellow and blue X-Men costumes or X-Men uniforms, and they look dope.
I'm just waiting for them to add Cyclops because I just want the interactions.
Oh yeah.
Like, can you imagine the pre-match interaction to Cyclops?
Yeah.
And I want them to do three character interactions just so that Jean Grey, or like Jean Grey, Cyclops, and just the,
well, I heard they're gonna bring Phoenix, so yeah. But yeah, I remember there was a parody. Somebody made a little parody cartoon of the House of M, and basically it was just the House of M, the whole story was sped run through. it was almost like almost like the Yu-Gi-Oh dubs or whatever. But
also Johnny Ortiz, yes. Yes, you are correct. It is Sydney Sweeney. I have 2 very large, very round, very soft reasons for liking her.
Yeah. Oh, that chick. Okay.
Well, for me,
yeah.
it's a couple reasons why I love Sydney Sweeney. Obviously, yes, she's got huge knockers, but also it's I just love her honesty. Yeah, I have big boobs. People like my big boobs. I like that you like my big boobs. It's just so refreshing. you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, she's just honest about it. But I don't know. I don't know. She's like she's very refreshing. Like when she was talking about like, yeah, I don't regret doing Spider-Man. It helped build a relationship with Sony. I'm like, okay, I can respect that.
Goonies sequel, good idea. Wait and see. Are they going to ruin it? It'll be meh.
No, it's Goonies. No, what we don't realize is it's a Goonies. They call it Goonies, but it's just about gooning.
Oh God.
Come on, you didn't realize. Come on, the joke was there.
See?
Oh man. So I will be right back. I'm gonna use the facilities.
All right. Lug, can you read some comments for us, please?
Sincerest thanks for your assistance.
Mr.
Let's
Lugsford.
see.
Yep. Okay. Well, thank you.
I've taken the liberty to send you a share of your fee.
Oh man, where did we leave off?
Just do the best you can.
I guess we got Heavy Smoker saying, please, I thought Voltron on Netflix was really good. Johnny Ortiz saying, please, Teen Titans, go down that. Teen Titans Go, hold that crown in a pile of garbage. Even took down Cat's Roar. And then Tevia back in with the fan base. Yeah, that I can understand, and that is, and honestly, this is why I don't get into fan bases because
yeah,
mess.
Yeah, like I said earlier, Mr. It's why I try to like keep my distance from Power Ranger fan base. Yeah. Like I'm a Power Ranger fan myself. So if you're a Power Ranger fan and you're cool, then yeah, let's talk about Power Rangers. That's awesome. But the wider fan base, yeah, no, wait, no. Keep going.
Oh, there we go. Okay, looks like looks like the connection busted things up. I went and refreshed. Looks like there's a lot more going on.
Yeah, the chat's pretty hopping tonight. Thank you guys. I want to say I appreciate it. We got a good stream going, so thanks to you guys. I appreciate it. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. If you're enjoying yourself here, we do need those likes. Need that engagement, so that helps.
Yeah, well, I know, it's time to wake up saying, Goonies sequel! Good idea, wait and see. Are they gonna ruin it?
I mean,
It'll be
I
meh.
never really got into, like, the original. So, I have no strong opinions whatsoever.
This time, I needed to restore the natural balance in this city. But Valentino dropped the cop and has gone unpunished. You can change that. If you find out who's covering for the gang, I'll pay extra. Spec attached.
An understatement. When he found out what Shroom's IQ...
Yeah.
Finally!
My old man had it.
I may have, yeah. Got any more comments?
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, that was dense. Woo!
You had to drop some
stuff. No. I had to fill the pool.
You had to fill the pool.
Oh man.
You had to drain the dragon, so to speak.
Man, I tell you what, yeah. But apparently I had more to drink than I thought. Holy shit.
Well,
anywho.
you don't drink it, you don't buy it, you rent it.
Yeah, pretty much. So I bought the Mass Effect Legendary Edition.
Oh, nice. That's actually a really good collection.
Yeah, have it here. It's still sealed. I haven't opened it up yet. Got it for like $15 new.
That's a good deal. It's a really good collection.
Yeah.
I have it.
Yeah. And yep, it's got for Xbox Series X and Xbox One. But I have Series X, so it's cool. So yeah, I've never played Mass Effect, never played the series. There's no reason why, I just never got into it for some reason. I don't know. So, but I'm actually excited to get into it. I know it's an epic story. I know some people were pissed off at the ending. Maybe I will be too. We'll see. But it's got all the DLC and everything from all 3 games too, so it's like everything in one collection.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely.
Can you spot the 2 things that don't match?
Oh, and I found a device. It's called the Turbo Nanza, and it is a no, but it is an RGB bypass for the TurboGrafx 16.
Oh.
So it gives because the original TurboGrafx only ran on RF, if you can believe it. And
I can believe it actually.
yeah, and there's an attachment called the Turbo Booster Plus that gives it. You hook it to the back and it gives it AV, composite. Basically, just gives it a composite to the back of it, which is better, but not that much better. But then there's the Turbo Nanza mod, which gives it RGB, and then you can use a Saturn RGB cable to hook to your TV, and you should be able to, play in crisp RGB on your TV. So I'm thinking about doing that. And I have to hurry up and do that because apparently tariffs.
Oh yeah, every marketer's favorite word. Oh.
Yeah, because I looked up on the website and they said because it's in somewhere in Europe, I don't know where, but it's in euros. It's like about $50, but it's in euros, and they had a thing that said like to U.S. customers, please, you better order by May 1st because that's when tariffs go in and shipping goes up to 54%. And I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I was like, I better get that real soon. So I'm going to be buying that real soon just so I can save out on money. And hopefully we'll have either I'll make a YouTube video on it or we'll do a live stream on X. Speaking of which, I'd like to do a stream after this one.
Okay.
On X, I'm gonna see if I can fix that ribbon cable that I fucked up on my GBA.
Oh yeah, I watched a bunch of that stream. I was trying to support you.
Yeah, I near the end of the stream, I accidentally punctured a hole with my sharp ass tweezers through the ribbon cable. Yeah, I know. But it's one hole and it's through one connection. So I'm going to see if I can get a small tiny filament of wire and try to bridge that connection. And I'm definitely going to have to bust out the microscope for that one.
Oh.
So
Good luck, sir.
So I'll have the camera focused on the microscope screen, so everyone can actually see
like
what.
a titty streamer and have it suspiciously aimed at your boobs.
I mean, I could, but I mean, figured y'all like to see what's going on.
Oh,
so I'd have the
want to know what's going on.
So I'd have the camera pointed at the microscope screen. Let's see. We don't have any new things, do we? No. Y'all being quiet right now.
Yeah, we need to talk about that. So next topic.
Good. I gotta take a piss and the whole damn string goes down.
We don't know what to do without you. We missed you.
I know, apparently. Alright, so, let's see here. Decepticons or Autobots?
Things that don't match.
I give up.
Hint 1, Militech. Hint 2, Valentino's.
The answer is Decepticons.
As one should. Alright, Casper, you pick the next topic.
Let's see here. Oh man, damn. Let's see what we got here. I you know what? I guess it's about that time.
Is it time to switch things up?
Yes, I think it's about that time to switch things up. So,
Alright.
ladies and gentlemen,
I guess we gotta do it.
ladies and gentlemen, we'll be talking about the Switch 2 and the Switch 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah, or otherwise known as Wii U 2.
June's crew were hired to launch a full-blown assault on an Arasaka facility, and to do it using military.
Oh my god, okay.
What were they thinking?
It's time to wake up, says Nick streams on YouTube because his Twitch hot tub stream was banned.
Well, actually, we are streaming.
Seeing as I'm already
well,
here,
the thing is, like,
I could stick around.
we are actually streaming on Twitch right now, so.
G1 Decepticon toys, but Autobots morals. Okay, I guess so.
You know more than you tell him.
I'll say, because I do love Soundwave. He was awesome.
Yeah, best cassette player ever.
Hell yeah.
And Jose's hit
So,
to be their excuse.
as we all know and love, Nintendo had the Direct,
Kind of slim,
and they revealed the Switch 2. And let's see here. Hey, speaking of games, did you see DC comic Marvel Rivals Killer Dark Legion?
Wait, what?
What?
Militech.
Speaking of games, did you see the DC comic Marvel Rivals Killer Dark Legion?
I have not. I've never heard of that. I know Marvel's doing like a beat 'em up that looks kind of cool.
Let's see here. Dark
Info's worth a healthy heap in some circles.
Legion. Let's see what we got here.
Alright.
DC. Oh, it's a mobile game. Okay.
Oh, I don't care now.
I'm seeing you.
New epic strategy game. Okay. I mean, I don't really see any gameplay on here, but it looks like Fallout Shelter, but with DC characters.
Oh god, yeah, I'm super not interested.
Yeah. Yeah, it just, yeah. Anywho, so anyways, we saw the Switch 2 was released.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, like,
was showed
I
off.
was very underwhelmed. Like, I tried to be positive.
Okay. There was times, now they did show off some interesting games. The Mario Kart thing was pretty interesting and fun. Racing cross country, like off the entire map, actually sounds pretty cool.
Lost them.
And then almost like a Mario Kart version of Cannonball Run. That sounds actually pretty fun. Then you have the new Donkey Kong game, the new Kirby game. They all look awesome and everything. And then to, I guess, to shut the fans up, they said, "Here, we're adding GameCube games, and here's Wind Waker. Shut the fuck up."
Yeah,
and
really stupid because we wanted the HD version.
Yeah, and so,
keep going.
I'm just reading a comment real quick here. Just okay.
Yeah, what's he saying?
Says even seeing the YouTube mobile app commercial, you know the one. Yeah, I know. I've seen it. It looks terrible. But anyway, so but yeah, okay. Okay, as far as the Switch 2 goes, okay, so
The hardware itself looks fine.
the hardware, the system itself, and all its functions look fine. When they were doing the whole like C button thing, where like you're talking through the mic, I kept watching it and thinking, "Are you okay, Nintendo? Are you drunk?"
Well, Nintendo is
Like-
constantly trying to like catch up with the modern times. Really, like they keep adding stuff that's existed. Like literally, like the video chatting, you could do that on the Dreamcast.
Like video, like but the style of video chat they're doing is like 2007 Uno on the freaking 360. Like I was like, what are you doing? Like no one's gonna sit there and want to talk through the mic like you're on speakerphone. No one wants to do that. And then they literally, I love how they have the call on how they have the chat on the screen, where it literally looks like a Discord call. And then,
I mean, Nintendo needs to literally just do what everyone else does and put Discord on.
and then the mic,
if they like partner with Discord.
Or the new camera. Oh my god! I thought you gotta be shitting me.
I will say, like the Piranha Plant camera, that was kind of cute. I'll give it that.
That was kind of cute, but I mean, honestly, no one's gonna want to watch. No one's gonna want to do that, and it's gonna cause problems. I can tell you right now.
Oh, like anyone who remembers like the PS4, like you remember PS4, the Playroom game?
Oh yes, yeah. I remember the PS4 back in my day.
No, because like PS4 had like live streaming, and there was like this Playroom thing, but it was essentially just like a webcam. Like there was people like effing on camera for that. They shut that down pretty quick.
Oh, I know, because again, the Uno for 360 had a camera function, and believe me, I saw some crazy shit on there.
I mean, anyone who remembers like Flipnote Studio, like how quickly they shut that down. Like this is like we know the news story. People are showing their dicks on Nintendo.
Which is kind of sad for Flipnote Studio, because there was actually some really great Flipnotes that people had made.
Yeah.
It was really
good idea. It's just
really good. Yeah, as usual, people ruin it. But anywho, so a lot of the new features they showed off, like they got a whole segment, are going to be gone in a week, or they're already outdated. My thing was, you know what you should have done in this time?
What?
Make a headset,
or literally just put Discord on the Switch. Just do that.
Or put Discord on the Switch, or just have your own kind of because you can already use Bluetooth headphones with the Switch.
Like people reminisce about Miiverse. Imagine if they did another shot at a social media on the Switch, like Miiverse kind of style.
Well, what I'm saying is you could easily have game chat in games, like you do like in every other freaking game, and you don't actually like for instance, yeah, you can have Discord on Xbox. We have Discord on Xbox, but you could also do just The problem is nobody really uses in-game chat anymore. It's all on Discord or other apps like that. Well, that's not necessarily, but we all wax about it nostalgically. Yeah. That's gone. That's never coming back. I know, but you can still connect to people. What I'm saying is, if you're you can actually open up a party and actually have your friends invited into the party and just have a private party and play your games together. You could do that. One feature or you could use Discord that I wish would come back is you could Netflix. You could watch Netflix together. Yeah, I missed that because I used to actually watch Netflix with people. Yeah. Well, yeah, I used to watch Netflix with people far away. and we do like a Mystery Science Theater style, just talking through the movie. But um, but they're showing off features that have long been outdated. No one cares anymore, or there's a better option for it. Like I said, just have an in-game chat or some kind of like party system or Discord or something along that lines, and because you can already connect your Bluetooth headphones to the system, so it's not that big far of a jump. And bam, there you go. And you can also make your own Nintendo branded headphones if you wanted to. People will buy them, believe me. You slap Zelda or Luigi or Mario or Pikachu on the side of that son of a bitch, it's gonna fucking sell, right?
Yeah.
So
like people will buy it just because.
People will buy it, yeah. So you can make your own, Switch headphones. Go for it. Go right for it. That's what they should have done, but they didn't.
No.
And
Nintendo's got
the
Nintendo.
the magnetic locks or the magnetic Joy-Cons. I don't know. I'm skeptical to see how they work. If they snap on like they say they're going to snap on, how good they feel. I don't know. Also, mouse function. Not really sure what you would use that for, but I guess it's cool. It's there.
Well, the mouse function, I can tell you that right now. Like, I think it'd be cool for like games like point and click adventures. There's a lot of games that could use it. And I think it'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. Depending on how accurate it is, maybe use it for a first-person shooter. I don't know.
I mean, they're trying to do that with Metroid.
Yeah. So I don't know. We'll see. And then what else is another thing on there? They did the feature. I do like the fact there's a cooling. There's extra cooling on the in the dock. I mean, there's a lot of quality of life things I do like about it, but and then one thing I really did not understand was, do we really need a Switch 2 edition of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom?
No,
we don't.
I mean,
and that really pissed me off.
That they didn't say the pricing on the stream was such a bitch move. That was such a bitch move. Like they knew, they knew what they were doing with that one. Like they knew it was going to be so controversial.
Yeah, and I'm just like, yeah, there was no need. There's no need to have, because I was like, we just released Tears of the Kingdom. We don't need a Switch 2 version of the game. That's dumb.
Yeah.
And now Breath of the Wild is on 3 systems now.
It's kind of funny, honestly.
Kind of funny. It is. I don't know. DPS moment, you mean? I don't know what you mean.
I don't
but
get it either, honestly.
But anywho, yeah, like so until I see a reason to buy the Switch 2, I'm not gonna buy the Switch 2. Apparently the whole game thing was not correct. Some games are gonna be key only.
Which is
they do have
what they were doing with the Switch 1. They're just kind of like doubling down on the bull crap, to be fair.
Yeah. So
I don't like it
because I know sorry. I was like the Metal Gear Solid 1 collection is the same way. You have to put in a which I bitched about it. You have to put in the cartridge, and then you have to download the games off of the eStore, and then the only way to play them is you have to have the cartridge installed. And then they have other ones where it's going to be like, say, Fortnite. You're going to have Fortnite physical release, but there's not going to be any game in there. It's going to be a download card.
So stupid.
They said there will be physical games on the Switch. Like they said, the Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, those are actually going to be on the cartridge, so you'll have to download them. So they said some games are going to be like that, but most of the games are going to be where they're on the cartridge. So that's a little bit of a clear up of the misinformation that's going around. But again, until I see, right now I'm not impressed enough to buy it, and I have to see a killer app. All right, I have to see more.
Yeah, there's it's basically games you played like a few years ago, like Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is on the Switch, and like, okay,
that's cool, and it's cool for people who've never played Cyberpunk.
But
you know,
again,
but
like, who at this point,
yeah,
who hasn't played Cyberpunk that wants to play Cyberpunk?
Yeah,
that's my thing.
So it's like, yeah, so it's like, it's cool. It's on there. Which I know we said the other day, Cyberpunk is going to be like the Skyrim, where it's going to be on everything.
Yeah, like I said that multiple times. So if you want to call me, if anyone wants to call me out on that, like, oh, you were singing its praises, how cool that would be. Now you're bitching about it, hypocrite. Like, okay, yeah, I'm a hypocrite. Fine, call me a hypocrite. I'll wear that. I'll take that L. How dare I be honest?
Dark Side Phil, that's what he meant by DSP.
God.
Or yeah.
That dude.
You will own nothing and be happy.
No, we're not doing that. I will own everything, and I will be tippity zippity doodah.
Yeah, I'm still pissed off that the Switch 2 games are like $90 because it's way too high of a price for me.
They're not $90. I think we need to be consistent here. They're like a range, but they're not $90. The most expensive one is Mario Kart World at $80. I mean, I'm fair with bitching, but let's be consistent here. That's all I ask.
Yeah. And I knew they were going to be on a gradient. Because I mean, again, Switch 1 games are like that too right now. But there's no $100 games. There's no $90 games yet. But for the Switch,
we're all just waiting for GTA to release their thing.
So I will say this right now, okay, and I've said this before, everybody, and I'll say it again because now we are on a new generation coming up in a couple of months. This is the time that you go get your Switch games, okay?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm probably gonna start buying some Switch games because I do like the Switch. I actually really do like the Switch as a system.
The Switch has a lot of great games. It's a great system. As much as people bitch about it, it's still a great system.
Also, if you haven't bought a Switch yet and you like want to keep Switch, now is the time to buy it because everyone is going to be selling their Switch to try and get money for a Switch 2. So if you just want a Switch, or like Switch Lites are already like $100 a pop. You can consistently get them for $100 a pop. Like I've seen them go for like 70, 80. I wouldn't be surprised if they start consistently going for 50. So like if you
as I'm saying, so
I guess I am kind of interested. I guess I've just been kind of waiting to see.
Now's the time. If you're
do we have Joy-Cons that aren't drifting yet?
No.
You may need to mod your system. I know they
to be fair,
they do
Nintendo, if you call them, they will replace the Joy-Con without asking for free. They never announced it, but like they do that. I had to do that once, actually twice.
And there are places on the internet if you are more handy dandy with tech repairs. There are places that offer like custom thumbsticks that supposedly don't drift or whatever.
Yeah, Hall effect. You're looking for a Hall effect. Hall effect.
So if you're a little bit more if you're a little bit more handy with tech stuff, then you can do it yourself that way.
Yeah,
but
I'm gonna hold on to my Switch Lite because I know that eventually, because like right now, the way you mod your Switch is with mod chip. You know that eventually there'll be a mod chip hack that'll come out eventually.
Oh yeah, and this is what I said And this is the same exact thing I said when the Switch came out. I said, this is the time to buy your DS games and your 3DS games because DS games are already becoming retardedly expensive.
And
And
it got even worse when the store closed. But my thing is,
yeah,
I have a modded 3DS, so like
yeah,
I don't care about physical 3DS games. I can just
yeah,
but
yeah. So, but what I'm saying is like, yeah, like so, like 3DS games right now are not really that expensive,
some
you
of them
know.
are.
So some of them are, some of them are, some of them are, but you're gonna want to start getting those because nostalgia is going to start getting on people, and those games are going
It
to
already
because
is.
it's
It already
it,
is.
it's the retro effect basically. Every time you get a new system, you need to go and get back. See, that's why I'm going back and getting Xbox One games. I'm going back and getting these Xbox 360 games because eventually they're going to get to be
I don't think it'll
expensive.
hit as much because like you're not really seeing it with like I mean there's some.
Oh fuck.
There's
Yeah,
some.
there's
Like,
some.
but like I think it's because like the download stuff.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like, yeah, it happens every generation. So this is the time you want to go out and start doing that. So if there's something you've been wanting to play, go grab it, go find it. It's probably cheap now because eventually they will get up there in price. You know, it may be 10 years, 15 years, 20 years from now. You know, you may be seeing like a game that now is like $15 on eBay.
Yeah, like
It could
let me
jump
give
up
you
to
an
like
example. Okay.
100.
Let me give you an example. The
All right, go ahead.
PS3. All right. So that thing came out, and it was fun. I saw it go as low as $20, and I never got it. Now the thing
Yeah.
is consistently 100.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
Same thing with I remember another one that like I slept on. Yeah, this happens all the time.
I'm gonna say right now a lot of the Pokemon games for the DS, they were real cheap, real cheap.
Well, COVID
And
really
then
did a number on those.
I know. COVID happened, and then kaboom, and they've never really come down. They've come down somewhat, but they're still really high. Like I remember, I had Pokemon Platinum, and it was like
Like Soul
$50 at
Silver.
the start.
I remember Soul Silver was like consistently $100.
Yeah, like Pokemon Platinum was like 40 $50
What's
before
interesting
COVID.
is Red and Blue was always consistently like $20-30. You could always get it like $20-30.
Hmm. Oh, same with Pokemon Gold, but Gold has gone up ridiculously.
It's weird because like I was always a silver guy.
Yeah, and Gold. I mean, Gold and Silver. But I'm just saying, like that generation is gone up. Like for instance, but like I was saying, like Pokemon Platinum was like $40-50 before COVID. Then COVID hit, and it's skyrocketed up to like I think the highest it went to was like 175, which is ridiculous. Now it's jumped down to like 140, but still it's way high. And that's the thing is like if you got it before COVID, you got a pretty damn good deal.
Well, the thing with me is like during COVID, I sold off a lot of my shit because the prices were so high, and like a lot of it was just sitting on sitting on my shelf, and I'm like, oh, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't really regret it either. Like, I don't know. Like, I like collecting, but like, I don't know. The problem is like again, the community. Like we keep coming back to this. The fucking community. Game collectors. Oh my god, they're insufferable. It is such a dick measuring contest with a lot of those people, and it's like because like your worth is regulated to what rare game you have, and it's just oh my god. All right, what's the comment saying?
Still pissed off. Switch 2 games. Okay. To be fair, Chrono Trigger was 80 brand new when released in 1995.
Okay. We need to address this. So
Yeah.
when we're always talking about game prices, there's always like three things people bring up. It is inflation. Games cost more to make now, and hey, have you seen this ad from Toys R Us for 1996? Let's address it all. Okay, inflation. No, that's like I'm not gonna buy that thing because media is supposed to get cheaper. Look at like a 4K Blu-ray. Look at records. If you look at their prices, they stayed $30 for 40 years. Like video games are the only media that gets egregiously expensive. Okay. And as far as like, games cost more to make, the problem with comparing prices from then versus now is, let's take Chrono Trigger for example. It was $80 because it was on a cart and it used special chips. So they had to like specially market it. The thing that always bothers me is every time somebody shows those prices, nobody ever talks about the PS1 prices at the time. Like it's all, look at this N64 game that's $80. And then you look at the PS1 games, they were consistently $45, $50. Some of them got higher,
exactly.
but not all of them.
Exactly.
It was
Exactly.
rare to see a PS1 game over 50.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And the thing is, you got a complete game with that Chrono Trigger price. No microtransactions. No any of that bull crap. Also, it wasn't broken. No day one patches.
Yeah. Also, it was effing Chrono Trigger, arguably one of the best games ever made.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, legendary game. Wait, but it says physical copies are $90 for the Switch 2
That is
games,
misinformation. That's misinformation. That's been getting parroted around. Like, I'm all for critiquing the Switch 2, but my thing is like, let's be honest about it,
Yeah. This like the guy says, I hit diamonds, baby. There you go. Oh,
Nice.
well, I'm glad.
He's
Good job.
probably playing on the Minecraft server right now. Which, if you choose
Oh.
to play on the Phoenix Press Minecraft server, just become a torchbearer for the channel for $5. Yes, we have YouTube memberships. I love how I just kind of effortlessly switched an announcer voice for that. That's hilarious. It's $5, and you get custom emojis, you get all sorts of cool stuff, and also you get access to the Discord server. So yeah.
Tavia says, I hope you're right. Time to Wake Up says, Mad Cats had great analog sticks. Definitely no drift.
Problem is the rest of the controller.
Well, and that's the crazy thing about Mad Cats. I'm going to go on a quick tangent here. Mad Cats was synonymous with cheap and bad.
Yeah.
And then somehow they partnered up with like Capcom, because they started making like these like exclusive Capcom like fight pads and stuff. Because a friend of mine was like, "Hey, why don't you get like a fight pad?" And I was like, "It's Mad Cats." And he was like, "Dude, no, they're awesome. And I was like, "Dude, but it's Mad Cats. Mad Cats is crap. It's like a Pelican. It's like you want me to buy Pelican brand." Which was the bottom barrel. Believe me, if you asked for a new controller and your mom got you Pelican, you might as well just throw it away
Pelican
and saved up
was
your own
the
money.
Player 2 controller.
Pelican was the one you gave your little brother because you hated him. Or that weird kid that came over and played. You gave him the Pelican controller because it was terrible. But Mad Cats was the same way, and then for some reason they got with I think they got like new leadership or whatever, but their fight pads were absolutely amazing. So I don't know. like I had one. It was accurate as hell. I loved it. It was awesome, and I couldn't believe it was Mad Catz. So it's just I don't know. Just goes to show you that I guess the right people need to be in charge to make a difference. Let's see, where were we at here? But I don't know. I don't know if they're still making good stuff or not. But isn't Cyberpunk 2077 also on the Switch too? Yeah, it's also on the Switch too.
Yeah. It's running at 40 FPS at 1080p.
Yeah.
Which for the Switch 2 is like actually probably really good.
Yeah. Well, I thought they said all games are going to be running at 120 frames per second.
No, they're not.
That's what it said in the thing.
Yeah, they're not though.
This says I still have all my Pokemon games. Good, keep them because you're gonna because there's gonna be one time where you're gonna be like, you know what, I really want to go back and play this entry into the series.
Emulation.
Just shits and giggles. I was gonna say you're gonna be like, man, I really want to play that DS version of that game, and then it's like, boom, you got it.
Well, if I want to play Soul Silver, I'll just load up the ROM on my 3DS. I'm sorry, I'm totally like ruining your thing here.
But if he has all his games, you know, that's cool. You could be like, you know, I don't have to spend $100,000 to get a stupid Pokemon game when I have all of them.
I will say, and I fully admit, I'm huffing the copium here. Like what I'm about to say, I'm huffing the copium hard. I think there will be like a crash of like the game prices. I think they'll just get too much, and people will just stop buying them. And I fully acknowledge I am huffing the copium like very much.
That's way too high. I still have all my DS and 3DS games. Awesome, that's really awesome.
Nice.
Keep them. With inflation, games are cheaper.
I don't like that argument. I think it's a stupid argument. I really do. You know, like okay,
way I see
oh, like
waiting for you here
it's
is
stupid.
getting off or getting off.
Well, he says Chrono Trigger
totally
would be
not
100.
doing-
100.
Like
Is it?
games are
Says
supposed media is supposed to be cheaper. I don't care about inflation. Okay.
Two tiger claws.
Says Chrono Trigger would be $142 in today's money.
I get that. Like the thing is, my mind is so big right now. I'm not really just I'm tired. So I don't have like a retort for it. I'm just like saying I don't accept it, and I realize I'm not doing a very good job explaining myself right now.
Yeah. But
oh god, this quest is wild. What we're about to do. I'm going to
Awesome.
a warehouse.
Yay! Oh my God, no! Pokemon Platinum has jumped up. It's almost $200. Holy shit balls!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's gonna be a point where people are just like, no, I can't afford this. And same with video games. We're heading for another video game crash.
Welcome to Clouds, where we
Oh,
know
wow.
what you're looking for. Would you care to jack into the terminal?
Yeah, interesting. Because like, what will win out is that
Because everyone says, oh, the
Nintendo
drones are just gonna buy it, but I don't know. Did you see the live stream chat?
You could
you
miss
got
out
like the
on something
Nintendo
truly
loyalists,
remarkable.
but on the other hand,
I call them
you've
Nintendo
been seeing the numbers,
If you
been
feel
seeing,
like
like
you
we've been
handle what
seeing
comes next, you
that
can
whole
interrupt the session
rise
with
of even just like younger people are just
Now
buying
for your
more and
safety.
more retro games, and sales of newer ones are just
Yeah, and I'm sure that's kind
Nosedive.
of that's a lot what's driving the retro market.
Now, bear
Is
with
it's not
me a
just
moment.
like old farts like me and
Scanning your
Caster.
personal
It's
profile.
also like Gen Z,
You should
Gen
see
Alpha,
compatible dolls
and
in just a second.
I mean Gen.
They're
Beta,
also getting sick and tired of all this stuff getting more and more complicated.
Yeah.
They want things nice and simple, like Chromebooks or whatever.
Okay.
2 matches.
I can relate now.
Interesting.
I think I get it now.
Normal or
Who can say what is normal? You're
You could buy a
clearly a
gallon of
unique
gas with
person
silver
with
quarters back in the day.
unique
You can
taste.
still buy a gallon of gas,
Our
silver
system
quarters.
can handle it.
The fiat system
So
is
who
at
will
fault.
it be? Angel
Transferred all my
or
yeah, I
Sky?
transferred all of them myself. All my Pokemon are in Pokemon Home. I got some really nice
go with
Pokemon.
Sky.
I couldn't have chosen better myself. Now for the payment, and you'll venture into the clouds.
There you go.
Did you know there's a world version of 3DS games?
And
A what?
the payments come through.
A world version.
The
What's that
entire
mean?
floor is open to you if
Like,
you wish to wind
okay,
up
so
first.
you like for instance, I have Pokemon Alpha Sapphire,
Please.
new like brand new, right? And it is
Strict no weapons policy
it's
in
not
clouds.
the US version, it's the world version, but they're both in English.
Sad.
Except one is made in Saudi Arabia for some reason.
We
I don't know.
hope you enjoy your stay.
I don't know, I'm not really sure, but yeah, apparently there's like world versions of games, but they're in English.
That's weird.
Hi.
Which is
I don't know,
odd
and
because
that's what they're called too, like world versions.
which is weird because this well actually no, the 3DS was region locked. So
Yeah.
Welp, looks like this'll be.
But these world versions aren't region locked. You can play. I know you can play them on the North American systems, but it's just kind of weird.
Someone named Evelyn Parker.
I have to look it up because it's just kind of weird.
Know where she is?
You need answers.
Because apparently, like the U.S. version would actually be more expensive, but the world versions are like a cheaper copy. I guess I don't know.
that's
Evelyn
weird.
Parker. Not the most important thing you're looking for, is she? I can smell your fear. You're afraid of something else.
See what's funny is like this
Place
quest.
to fulfill my deepest
Basically, there's no
desires.
sex,
Not what
but
I
she
was
does
expecting
like fuck you,
this.
but she
When
mind
true
fucks you.
desires go unfulfilled,
What?
they turn into needs.
So just like normal
We're here to
woman.
reach for
Okay.
them and beyond.
Oh, it's even worse because like they scan your brain.
So what is it I need?
You know,
so
it's like
badly?
oh, like the
To
woman
come
actually
to
does
terms
read your
with
mind.
The fact that you died.
Yeah, as they do.
Move on already.
Yeah, like
Come
what I
to
love about
terms?
this is he actually
Sure.
starts to have like an
Let me just
existential
curl up here on
discussion
the
with this
floor and
person.
wait
It's
for
really cool.
Whatever. Give up. That's what you're saying.
Black Cobra Kai says, "No, dumb, gonna keep him." Well, yeah, I'm just saying, like, don't be like, "Oh my God, this is worth $200. I can make a quick buck." No, just don't do it. Don't do it. Just keep him.
You
Keep
got
him.
gold, sir.
Still
Yeah.
want to be the best.
You can buy a gallon. Yeah, yeah. Right. I transferred all my Pokemon off my 3DS and put them in Pokemon Home, so no going back. Yep.
That I mattered.
Yeah, I got.
Oh, did you
Pokemon
know-
Home.
A dream, you're living a nightmare.
Did you know that Garchomp's Japanese name is actually badass? It's Gabures.
Or is it just the fear
that's
of
cool.
becoming someone else?
That's actually kind
different?
of cool.
Like Gaburias.
You're gone. Game over.
You can't know that for certain.
Speaking of like, you remember
I've seen
you ever heard of Smogon University?
fucking boring.
You haven't
What about
stopped
it?
grieving since.
I mean, do you know of it?
What's to come?
The website?
Yeah.
What I've been through.
Yeah, I know of it. Yeah, they do like the
Tough to
tiers,
move
like
on from
OU,
There's
never.
something
Yeah,
that
yeah,
happened to
yeah.
other
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
Hell, they dealt to
I had a love-hate relationship with them, and mostly because I hated
have to go
I
back
hated
again.
the Smogon fans.
Absurdity. The
Oh, if
fragile
it wasn't
struggle
OU or
for
Ubers, it didn't matter, kind of
these
thing.
terrify you.
Well, it was like you had like for instance, if you were going to go and play a match with somebody, like not even like on Smogon's website, because that's where it is, right? It's because like the rules and the tiers that they have on Smogon, people forget that that's just on that website, and that's their own tiers, basically their house rules. So
Yeah.
whatever you're playing by
God,
you're playing.
I have some stories after you tell yours.
So I've had people literally rage quit because we're not playing on Smogon. We're just playing on our actual DS,
Yeah.
you know, or 3DS or whatever at the time. And I've had people actually rage quit because I'd bring out a Pokemon and they're like, you can't play that, or that's too or that's not in the right tier list. And I'm like, dude, we're playing Pokemon, like we're playing, like that's why that's
It's
why I
one
love.
thing if like, hey, let's have a battle. Let's play by Smogon rules. Let's do OU OU only. And then if you brought out an Uber, then yes, you're the asshole. But clearly this isn't the case. That wasn't the case.
That's why I like. That's why I like on the modern games where, like, for instance, if you're gonna go play, like tournaments, if you're gonna play tournaments on Scarlet and Violet, through the in-game go on multiplayer and actually play a tournament, they actually have Nintendo has their own ban lists and rules and stuff. And I always tell people, like, look, no, I play by Nintendo rules, and Nintendo doesn't have these silly ass rules. Like, you're not allowed to have Swift Swim. What is it? You're not allowed to have certain Pokemon in Swift Swim.
Oh, I think like Swift Swim King Fry is like really broken.
Rip me out.
Yeah, like you're not allowed to have that. But one of them was they banned Garchomp. Garchomp was on the ban list, and so I said, okay, you know what? Fine, I'll play something else. So I played
That's what we do at Cloud.
Salamence, because that was the next best dragon. And I played Salamence, and and one dude literally just threw the game. He was like, "That's banned," and I was like, I'm not playing Smogon rules, buddy. We're just playing." Like, he was like, but that's the actual rules. I'm like, no, that's Smogon rules. You're getting confused. Nintendo has not made any kind of bans. So that's one thing I always hated was like people would rage quit and be like, but with Smogon, I'm like, no one cares about Smogon, all right? Except like the only time Smogon rules apply is like, unless you two make a gentleman, decision at the beginning of the match, or you're actually playing on Smogon's website. I always hated that. It used to piss me off so much. And they whine and cry every time you bring something out. Like, oh my god! Like, you couldn't play Rain because Rain was just banned with everything.
Yeah.
That's what you couldn't play Rain. You couldn't have a Rain team with Swift Swim. That was the ban. Yeah. I was like, well, screw you.
Yeah. So my prime was the 3DS era, and in particular, Gen 6, which is X and Y and Oris. That was my prime because I was actually going to college around the time, so like I always had people to play with.
I guess.
And so I Uber trained all my Pokemon. I got some good ones.
Handled it.
And there's like a comic book store that people could go in and play.
You don't go around asking questions.
Oh, but gosh, yeah, some really annoying people.
Keeping your head
like I remember like this debate where it's like, oh, you can't bring popular Pokemon because what if there's this one kid that has like a team full of Zigzagoons? And I'm like,
who's Tom?
Well, we'll use that as a teaching moment.
A doll.
Like of course. But then we'll like politely teach him how to do it.
Where'll I find him?
Well, then that's his fault. I don't give a shit.
Like I remember this other kid. He was such a little weasel.
See? You turned out to be useful.
It's like, oh, I hate hacked Pokemon. And then I remember I saw this post where like he, oh man, I'm not gonna do Pokemon anymore. Turns out he corrupted his 3DS save file by hacking.
Oh wow!
I remember I shared that with a friend of mine. And he just like laughed so hard.
Yeah.
Not bad.
I forgot his name, but something Wolf. He was a YouTuber. Oh my god.
There's a lot of them with like the Wolf suffix.
Yeah, he was such a bitch. But he was
like a lot of the PokeTubers stuff.
I forget his name, but it was oh my god, but he just, I don't know, he was such a whiny bitch about things, and he said if you had a hacked Ditto, like say somebody gave you a hacked Ditto with perfect stats, right? And you bred your Pokemon, and and you bred a bunch of Pokemon, and you finally got one with perfect stats, he said that it should be banned. And I'm like, well,
You want to know
no.
what I have?
What?
I have a hack Ditto with perfect stats.
Well, I don't have a hack Ditto perfect stat. I have a legitimate one that was caught in the wild, but it was like the method which it was brought out was not
So here's
not really.
I just want to tell how I got it real quick. So there was a
Yeah.
Reddit group that was literally just giving away hack Ditto. What you did is like you just gave your name and like it was a perfect IV Ditto, and like you choose between like modest and adamant.
Yeah, I think it was the same one. I think it did the same thing. And yeah, and the thing was, I got an argument with this guy, this Poketuber, because like I told him, I was like, yeah, if you're playing a hacked Pokemon, then that's banned. But if you breed with a hacked Pokemon, the Pokemon that you get, the child you get, the offspring, is a legitimate Pokemon because it was created in the game. And he's like, yeah, but one of the parents wasn't natural. And I'm like, yeah, but like but it is possible to have a perfect statted parent. So I was just basically speeding up the process. But I do have a shiny perfect statted Ditto. But what's cool is it was legitimately caught. Because there was a way in Sword and Shield to like manipulate the I forget what they're called, but like the caves or whatever.
Oh, okay.
There was a way to manipulate them to where like you could make a certain Pokemon appear at a certain time, and there'd be a high chance that it would be because it would be six stars and or six IVs, and so you're not actually hacking, but you are taking advantage of something in the system. Yeah, basically, yeah. And so I eventually got one, and so just breeding everything with it, and getting perfect statted stuff.
Yeah, like honestly, the thing I love about Pokemon is it's an easy to get into, tough to master kind of game. And there's all these little like sensitivities, especially like the breeding. Like for example, if you have one of them holding a Destiny knot, it transfers over 3 perfect stats, or like there's so many like little things. Or, like,
that's what I'm saying. Even with 2 perfect stat parents, it's still like a toss up if the child's gonna actually have perfect stats.
Well, yeah, but the only way to guarantee 3 perfect stats to go over is a Destiny knot.
Oh yeah, Destiny knot, yeah. And then have an Everstone to get like the ability, I believe.
Maybe, yeah.
I forget. I think that's what it does.
Man can only dream. The skull
What's the comment saying?
Even Salamis as well. Perfect. He says, I have a perfect Garchomp with rough skin.
See, my favorite, my best breeding Pokemon is I bred a T-Tar that it has 400 attack.
Awesome.
That's
actually.
By the way,
That's actually really high.
You want to know what the nickname is?
What is it?
Gojira.
Gojira. Oh yeah.
I mean, it's so fitting. And like some other of like for example, I'm trying to think here. Gliscor. Basically has a poison heal ability. So if you give it a poison orb, then it like heals itself. And then there's also Sheer Force, like a Sheer Force Nidoking.
Chill, keep calm.
Basically,
for a girl.
Sheer Force the ability. If an attack has an added effect, it cancels the added effect and ups the power of the attack. but it also has the added benefit of
Things
giving
got
it a
out of
life
hand,
orb,
I'll admit.
which ups the attack of
Cooperate,
attacks,
and
but
no
also
one else will
drains your
get
health.
hurt.
You get
Yeah.
benefit from the life orb, but it also takes out like the health draining effects that work.
Yeah.
Well, aren't you the king of fuck-ups?
Oh yeah.
Now what?
Too bad you can't talk.
My favorite, one of my favorites was I had a
Just scour his comp.
I still have him. He's in my 3DS Omega Red copy, but I'd love to bring him over to to the newest gens, but I had
you can't anymore.
I know, but I have I have I got him all the way back in Pearl, which is awesome. But anyways, it was a oh, what the hell are they called? A Machamp, and it was a it was a Machamp with no guard.
Oh, no guard.
And dynamic punch.
Oh.
Which means the what no guard does is it gives every move like perfect accuracy.
Oh yeah.
And dynamic punch has terrible accuracy, but with no guard it hits every time. And it does it with him with his stab boost, and it's a fighting type, so he gets a pure stab boost with it. It's 150 fighting move with a guaranteed dizzying effect or confusion effect.
Oh, another janky thing. Quick feet. A quick feet Jolteon. All right. The quick feet is when it has a status effect, it gains speed, and what you do is you put a flame orb on Jolteon. And the thing is, being burnt takes your special attack, takes your physical attack, and Jolteon's a special attacker. So a quick feet Jolteon is literally one of the fastest Pokemon in the game.
Oh wow! I mean, it's already fast. Like that's the thing.
Yeah. Like,
it's already fast. Jeez. Yeah. Also, I remember I had a on my 3DS game. I had a
Hey, I don't know anything.
I had a gastro acid. Oh, I can't remember the name of the spider, but it's an electric spider, electric bug type spider. But he's really he has weak attack, but he's super fast. At like level 50, he's like 200 speed, which is like insanely fast. But you don't want him for attack; you want him for setup. So what I would do is I'd have him partnered with oh my god, what's the name of the Slacking? Yeah, I'd have him partnered with Slacking. Slacking, yeah. And I would use Gastro ability right off the bat. Gastro Acid. What Gastro Acid does is it basically removes an ability from a Pokemon. So I just target my own Slacking, so he loses truancy, and so he can attack every turn.
Oh yeah, the ability swap.
Yeah, or ability swap, yeah, but basically it just gets rid of his ability, and then I would also put down electric webs, which basically just slow enemy Pokemon down. It's like a trap. It slows down the other team.
Yeah. So that reminds me of one of my favorites. So double battles are kind of the preferred way to do it. One thing I love to do. Of course you do. My combo, this during X and Y, is I had a Talonflame and a Rhydon. Alright? The Rhydon had an Evil Light, which basically like bulked it up if it was pre-evolution.
Oh yeah.
And then the Talonflame, this was during the Brave Bird era, where like it had the ability to give priority.
Jesus Christ, I remember that. Talonflame was on every damn team. Yeah.
And so the thing is, you see a Talonflame, like, okay, I'll do electricity. So my Rhydon had Lightning Rod, with basically all electric attacks. were directed to it.
Scientists from
And because it was ground, it didn't work.
Okay.
Another great combo was if you had a Gyarados, because everybody would use electric attacks on Gyarados because 4x weakness.
Yeah. Gyarados is also one of my favorite Pokemon.
Yeah, Gyarados is great. Technician Scizor is really good. Because like any attack under 35.
Oh yeah.
Like what was really good.
Oh yeah.
Like Bullet Punch. It was like you had a stab priority. It was really cool.
Stab priority, and I believe after all the boosts and everything it got, it was like a 90 steel move priority.
Yeah.
Which is pretty. Was 90 damage is pretty damn high.
Yeah,
but it was like plus.
X and Y era was priority based. That was the meta was based around priority.
Yeah.
All right, so like we can continue the Pokemon stuff, but check the comments. We haven't checked where the comments in a while.
Yeah, it says even Salamis as well. Perfect. People say this is the boring way to play Pokemon. All my bred Pokemon are perfect. Same here. All my bred Pokemon are perfect. I'm back. I need to go to sleep. Insomnia is fun. Okay, Jason. We'll see you later. Michael Burkai says Joltik evolution. Yeah, whatever that is. I can't remember what it is, but it's the Joltik evolution. Yeah. That's the one I'm talking about. The spider. Yeah. My favorite bug type is actually
Heracross. You don't need to know. Heracross and Butterfree are my favorites.
No, my favorite bug type is my shiny Scolipede with speed boost.
So like I love X and Y because like Megas were such a great thing to play around with. But like remember
I'm so mad. I have nightmares about Mega Gengar. That damn punch.
What is it exactly?
Yeah. I love Mega Evolutions. That was my favorite mechanic.
I mean, they're bringing it back.
I love that so much.
What I hear, they're bringing it back with EA, which is one of the better things.
On my team, I had Mega Beedrill. It is a beast. That thing was like it was the definition of glass cannon, but my God, the power it had was
like,
just ridiculous.
Like, okay,
yeah.
So the 400 went to over 500 attack. Like, it was, God. Oh my God, that thing was. The other thing is, I also like they gave away during Ulris, they gave away speed boost, the fire one, a speed boost Blaziken. Oh my God. Like, it is the only starter that's Ubers. Telling you, all roads lead.
Yeah, it's the only starter that's like banned in yeah. Oh, I love speed boosted Blaziken. That's awesome. But that's why I started playing speed boosted Sizzle or Scolipede because I love the shiny version of him, and I just I don't know, I just love the design.
Yeah.
And plus the ability is absolutely amazing. Mm-hmm. So I do the same thing. I do protect, get that free turn and get that free speed boost, and after that it's just because he's already fast, and then you just put the speed boost on top of him. He only needs one to outspeed everything. Everything after that is just gratuitous. Like there's no need to have it after that point. But and then, of course, unless somebody plays Trick Room, where you just get slower and slower every turn.
Oh God, Trick Room. Like, Trick Room, what was it? Clef Key. Oh my God, Clef Key was such, like... Clef Key, or, another one that was a big favorite was Aegis Slash.
Aegis Slash, yep. Oh my God, and, once the Evilite was introduced, you never saw Blissey. Blissey died out.
Yeah, like, Evilite Chansey.
Evilite Chansey.
I put Evilite on Rhydon. So like my Rhydon, I really spec'd into special defense. The cool thing about
Yeah.
my Rhydon could take a surf straight to the face and survive.
Yeah.
Which is pretty.
Well, see,
like,
that's
pretty freaking good because.
Yeah.
Because like surf has 4x weakness kind of thing.
Well, see, that's what I would do. Is I would do because I have a Evil Eye Chansey. What I did was I put his stats into. I put its stats into defense or its EVs. I went into HP and defense, and then that way I can get the max defense possible. And with the Evil Light, it's actually really strong. Where it could actually take a physical fighting move.
Oh, another one that I loved is you had what was it? It was the steel grass one from Gen 5.
Hold on. Ferrothorn.
Ferrothorn. You're running a cursed Ferrothorn build. Is what you do is you do the stat that like you get your like heightens your attack but lowers your speed. You get the speed really low.
Yeah.
Because like Gyro Ball is like the slower you go, the better it is. And then what you do is you have it run barbs, and then you have a rocky helmet, which gets basically whenever they
Yeah. It just they constantly just hurt themselves
like
on
Curse, Leech Seed, Gyro Ball, Power Whip. I think that's the thing I had on it. You run Curse,
my
like,
God.
You run Curse 2 times, and like, oh my God, I called it Wrecking Ball for a reason.
I'm having like flashbacks.
Because what Curse does, if you're not a ghost, it ups your attack, but lowers your speed. And like my Ferrothorn, I think it had like 25 speed at max level.
Everyone's got their
Which you know is
Pay
like
me what
insane.
you owe me, and you can fuck off to greener pastures.
Oh God, yeah, that was so broken.
Made it all the
Yeah.
way here, huh? Must really want to.
Yeah, I think my Talonflame was called Deathbird.
Hello?
And then the
There's a
Ferrothorn
line.
was the Ferrothorn was
Sit your ass down and
Wrecking
wait your
Ball.
turn.
Same thing as you. Looking for Evelyn.
Mean to say, this whole time you knew Evelyn wasn't at Clouds.
Who do you take me for? Why would I lie about something
I
like
do
that?
love games
Because you don't
that
trust
like
me.
allow you to break it. Like that's
You're
why I
right,
love
I
Final
don't.
Fantasy VIII.
But that doesn't make
You
me
can
a
break
liar.
that game so easily, and they just let you.
Just don't happen to have fingers in their crosshairs.
No, why?
Heard Joy Toys come out of his clinic in worse shape than they come in.
Yeah, well, can't solve all the world's
But yeah,
problems.
Butterfree is one of my favorites. And
We're gonna
that's
be here
like,
forever. I just know it.
because it's like it's
Maybe
like
you
the
could talk to
perfect
those
early
girls,
to
see if
mid
we
game
can cut in front.
Pokemon in Gen 1.
Why me?
Because
I
it
don't
learns
think they let
confusion
you
at level
just
10.
give it a shot. That or come up with
Yeah.
something.
Like late game, it's not good late game.
She means
But
a
like
lot
early
to
to
you,
mid
doesn't
game,
she?
it's great.
And you've arrived at that conclusion.
Also,
how
Bye Bye
quickly?
Butterfree always makes me
Only
cry.
you knew where she was. You sprang into action.
Once you get close
Oh,
to
man.
Evelyn, you never want to let her go.
Oh wow.
Why?
So, due to expected continued flooding on the Ohio River, Thunder over Louisville has been canceled.
But on the other,
Oh wow,
no.
that's
Who
big.
knows what that sick
For those who do not know, Thunder over Louisville is one of the biggest fireworks displays in the country,
not as a dog.
That is
and it
awesome.
always happens.
Virtues.
Yes, and believe me, I have never gone to it because it is a traffic nightmare. Everybody's trying to get downtown by the river. Everyone's trying to go out clubbing. Everyone's trying to go out and do something that night. And it is a pain in the neck. Just stay home. That's what I do. But it is the most spectacular one of the most biggest fireworks shows in the
We have a
U.S.
couple like that around Michigan. Like there's the Detroit
I'll
River
wait.
fireworks, but there's also like the St. Clair fireworks. Those that's the ones that I go to.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Well, Thunder over Louisville is the official start to the Kentucky Derby. So it's always 2 weeks from the Kentucky Derby. So yeah.
Well, the thing is, there's a fireworks show here in my hometown of Belleville.
Finally.
They do it every year.
Let's just hope 3
The
hours
Beckfield
of sitting on our
fireworks. That was always a
asses
big
hasn't made
thing.
the difference between
I used to
life
go
and
down with my
death.
family. I think it's not really talked to my family anymore, so I haven't gone down there in a few years. But that was like, the thing is also in my neighborhood. That was always a big thing. Because like the fireworks were cool, but it was always like the pre-thing. I don't know. I'm just talking memories, I guess.
Yes? Hello?
Oh man, I just saw something here. It says breaking news: Rockstar confirms that GTA 6 will not be released on the Sega Game Gear.
I love those posts. I love those.
So that's what this is about.
Yeah, I stopped and scrolled because I saw the Game Gear and I was like, "Ooh, what are we doing here?" And then it was like, "Yeah, talking about
Technically, you could play GTA 6 on the Game Gear. Caster, please.
I can figure.
You know
Yeah, there's
exactly.
ways to do
we
it.
both know exactly the TV tuner.
The Mox?
Yeah, with the TV tuner, there's ways to do it.
So, what brings
Oh
you
gosh.
If you have a dream and enough time on your hands.
Caster, please, for the love
Yes.
of God, when GTA 6 comes out, you need to do that. You need to like hook it up to like your Xbox or something is displaying to your Game Gear, and say GTA 6 on the Game Gear.
Fuck. Know that?
Please do that.
Aren't I cool?
You looking for a
Yeah.
friend?
Heard you help the working girls around here.
Well, very few.
Oh God, they're
children will
playing the
play with
song.
broken Toys. So when skin goes flabby, sockets go out of whack, implants malfunction.
They're playing the song. Can you hear it?
I'm sure you get the gist. You pay for good.
I thought I had.
No, I thought you had music turned off.
Game on.
Yeah, disable copyrighted music. I have that. I think this is coded into the game for to play it at this time.
Consumerism 101.
Please. Scrapyards offer better quality than this.
But yeah, you could hear it in the background.
Already told you. I'm looking for a woman.
Alright, everyone's just crying in chat now.
Step into my office, please.
Can I be
Many
honest? Like,
girls
yeah,
come
Rebecca's
through
great,
here.
but I totally see the value of beauty.
But let me put it to you this way.
You know?
I believe in giving each of them the
Okay.
personal touch.
You know the other one,
Ask
the one that
anyone.
he ends up
I'm
with.
more than a chop doc.
Yeah.
I may be getting her name
See, I
wrong.
know what people truly want. To be flattered, praised.
Oh God,
added,
Fingers is such a creep.
What you don't think Rebecca's hot?
like they
Oh, she is.
deserve it. Of course.
Forrest. Name mean anything to you?
Nope.
They call him Woodman. Works at the dollhouse.
You talk to
All right, Caster, pick us another topic.
Wasn't too happy about the way Woodman treated his employees. So I zeroed him. Not too fond of you either right about now. So careful what you say.
I don't know.
Did you see
I'm
the
thinking
Tron
something
Ares
here.
trailer?
Tried to help her, I did.
No, I didn't.
But as you can see, this isn't exactly
So
a
obviously, I'm a
state-of-the-art
huge Tron
facility.
fan. Like the thing about content creators is you get known for certain
Mentioned you
things.
couldn't help her.
Like,
Help her
for
with
example,
what exactly?
Lug is the
If
Doom
I
guy.
only knew,
So like,
I
if there's
wager
anything
she'd be
Doom related,
standing
everyone's
here,
gonna message
happy
him
and
like, "Hey,
smiling.
Lug, did you see this Doom thing?"
Instruction register
Like,
on
let's
her
say
chip
they
was
announce a
burnt
new
to
Doom movie.
crisp.
Everyone's gonna
Tried
message
replacing
Lug.
it. Nothing.
Any idea what
You know,
caused the
so like
damage?
Tron, I've been very
Tech was
abashed that I love Tron
top-notch.
Legacy.
Didn't
So
go
obviously,
kerplunk on
like
its
people
own,
want to know, like,
that's
"Oh,
for
did you see
sure.
the new Tron?"
Saying she was targeted?
A net runner, as I see it.
And so like,
One with some serious
looks okay.
code up their sleeve too.
I'm a little bit concerned, but I'm trying to give the benefit of the doubt.
Get to the point.
Mm-hmm.
But I will say, talking Tron on Twitter today has been so
Point.
refreshing. I'm just
Ah,
so done with like the Switch
yes.
2 talk. I'm so
Well,
done with
I
like, the
haven't
price
the
talk.
faintest idea
Just
where she
gushing
is.
about Tron all day was
Enough of this
so
bullshit.
therapeutic.
What'd you do to her, you freak?
Mm-hmm.
Now, either you
Caster,
put a
have you seen
muzzle
Tron
on
Legacy?
this creature.
A
or
long
put
time
her
ago.
down. It's
I'm due for a
impossible to have a
rewatch. I have the
conversation with her
Blu-ray.
around.
I'm gonna pop it in tomorrow, I think.
I've seen the original.
Don't talk to her like that.
She
Legacy's so
insulted
good.
me.
Look, the quicker you spill, the shorter you'll have to put up with us.
So for those who don't know,
Now,
I'm like, there's some different
Evelyn
ways to like
Parker,
play the sequence.
where is she?
I'm
Could very
trying
well
not
be
to
on her
like
way to
kill,
becoming the next
harm
underground
fingers right now.
braindance, darling. That's all I know.
Where will we find her?
How many times do I have to repeat myself? I don't know. I did what anyone in my place would do.
Gosh, he
When
looks
I
like an LA
realized I
type.
wouldn't be able to help her, patch her up.
Like, you can just see
Called
the
my
LA
fixer.
in him.
2 guys came and picked her up the same day.
Who'd you call? Who's your fixer?
Who are you gonna call Ghostbusters?
Wakako. Told her I had a busted doll with a BD implant to hand off.
Ooh.
Where did they take her?
I told you already. I don't know. They weren't the talkative kind, and I'm no gunk.
So,
I know better than to
Caster,
ask questions of people like
You're
that.
no gunk.
Yes.
What do you think? Why
Oh,
all these
so,
girls come in
okay,
here?
Lug
You
added
grope
this one.
around 'em.
New
Think it's
Kirby
for
Air
your
Riders.
charm, your caring attitude. They do it because they got no choice.
Yes.
And in the end,
Alright, Lug.
Finally! I've been waiting so
The 2
long.
that came for her.
Okay, Lug,
Didn't
you
say
take the lead on
anything
this
about
one.
where they were gonna take her, what they were gonna do to her.
Mentioned something about virtues with a
Yeah,
mall.
okay. I guess.
Said
Yeah,
she'd be
they
perfect
announced a
for the
Kirby
better
Air
half.
Ride sequel. It's been how
But
many
that's
console
really
generations?
all I know.
palmed
GameCube.
her off like she was some fucking inanimate mannequin.
Because that's
Like,
exactly
I can
what
also-
she was.
Like, what has it been, like 3 console generations or so? But yeah, Air Ride's gotta be my favorite Kirby game.
Fair enough.
Like, yeah, above the platformers. I especially like the city trial.
Overdid it a bit.
I would, it'd be
Temper's been
neat
running
to
high
see,
lately.
Yes, well,
multiple
you're
city
a far
trial
more
maps in this
reasonable
sequel.
beast.
I wonder if they'll
And
even just
smart,
bring
too.
back the old one.
Possibly. I don't know.
Definitely spent a lot of time using the light warp star.
So is it like
For messing around in
is it like Mario Kart but like Kirby?
But I didn't.
It seems like that to me.
The main racing mode, I guess.
We'll
But then
find
there's
her, I
also there were
We'll
3 game
fucking
modes.
find
There
what's left of
one
your
is
butchered
just
corpse.
called
Hey,
Air Ride, which is
keep it
yeah
together. You want to give up now?
racing.
No.
But then there's also a secondary
Only we
mode
got
that
some XBD.
I
Where's
think
that
most
get
people
us?
just kind of ignore.
We
Top
also know we're
Ride,
looking
where
for
it's just
something
a
related to the
much
dead
smaller
set.
racetracks in a top-down
nothing.
style. But
I don't
what
get your
what
optimism.
I definitely had the most
Still
fun with
sounds like a
was
big
City
fat
Trial.
nothing.
It was pretty much
Dead
Grand
set
Theft
symbol
Auto
bring
by way
anything
of
to
Kirby.
mind?
Oh.
Anything.
This industry. I mean, market's
Yeah, just
looking
this
for
kinda
every kind of
open
fetish
world
out there. It's
place with
cavernous,
that
but an XBD
is under
outfitted
total
beyond the
constant
moon
chaos
always,
and
always.
shifting
Makes it harder to
scenarios,
nab, harder
and
to
you mostly try to just
Need to figure out where they're
zip
scrolling
around
and
as
stuff.
fast as you can, collecting
Damn
various
rat holes.
upgrades
Wait,
and avoiding
so
the
it's DTK?
downgrades.
Shooting on location.
Competing with
Yeah,
other.
Gotta be somewhere quiet, out
Huh?
of the way.
You said it
Could
like
be
Grand
we'll
Theft Auto,
see something to point us in their
DTK, Grand
direction,
Theft
one of
Kirby.
their virtues.
Ugh, have to be real gonks to leave a clue.
More like Grand Theft Warp Star, Grand Theft Star.
Everyone.
Okay.
But
Everything
yeah,
leaves something behind.
you're
Just need to
competing
know where
against
to
other
look. Lucky for me,
Kirby's
I'm running around
in
with
this
the best
open
BD
world,
specialist in
trying to
town.
gather together upgrades as
extra
fast
pair of
as you
expert
can,
eyes.
and trying to
Well,
lure
your BD expert has a better idea.
your
Pleasures
rivals
of
into
Night
getting
City,
downgrades
the
and
domain
using
with its twin
weapons
dark
to
night.
annihilate them and take away their
Every kind of
upgrades
thing goes on
and,
there.
and steal them and
Let's
whatnot.
talk
And
about
it's just
something
absolute
useful.
chaos as scenarios keep shifting. And then eventually, once the timer runs out, you all compete to in some kind of
Let me
mini
think
game.
for a sec.
Oh yeah, and of course, also you want to make sure to
I'll try
find
to
a
call
good
Wakako.
vehicle. You'll
Fix
start with
her
the Warp
fingers
Star, I
mentioned.
guess. And
Thought of an angle to run on her?
yeah, if anyone's
Why would I
guess
need
what
one?
vehicle will
Even
actually
if she
be
knows the studio's
useful.
location, she's not gonna
Like, oh, it's
spill.
going to be a
You're
gliding
putting her neck on
challenge,
the
it's going to
line.
be a combat challenge.
Okay.
Who knows?
I'm
Just
buying
get
the brain
something that
dance.
works and get as
You can
many
analyze,
upgrades as
play
possible.
detective.
Fine.
City Trial is chaos.
Meantime, see if I can't find something in the NCP domain.
I've actually had a dream game
I'll
that's
wait in
been
the van.
taking quite a bit of Kirby Air Ride influence. It's also known for just having such simple controls where you just, or I guess aside from pausing and moving the camera, you just use the analog stick and A. Like that's it, and it has such a vast move set that just uses those two. It's kind of a marvel of controls.
Interesting. Caster.
Yeah.
V.
You fell
Nice
asleep on us.
What is it you need?
Wait,
looking for a brain dance?
You were just bored, weren't you?
Any particular
Logo on the Casey. A death's head moth.
Whoa, now. That's quicksand. So I would advise caution.
Caster, did you fall asleep on us?
Can
No.
you get me one of those recordings?
He's just bored.
No, but I have a particular idea who can.
I was just listening.
Who'd that be?
There's
You
a
were
store
snoring,
on Jig
sir.
Street. It has a Pandora's
Okay.
box worth of crap inside. Try asking the owner.
Thanks, Waco.
I think I've said this before, but one of my favorite details
Where's your
is
cute little ass?
Waco is Gen Z.
Use your imagination.
Looking for
Mhm.
something special.
All right, Caster, what do you want to
Brain
talk
dance
about?
to
You're bored out of
really-
your mind.
You mean smut?
I don't know. Whatever y'all want to do.
I'll find it here.
Well, you choose a topic.
But there's a guy
since
on Jig
you're
Street.
such a
There's a
connoisseur.
whole lot of peculiar flicks. And I'm really peculiar.
Well, it says right here, one of your posts says, if there's one thing I can honestly think my XG4 is getting me into Diablo 3.
Yeah. What about it?
So I've been having a blast going through the game. Who are you playing as?
So my main, the one I played through the main campaign and the expansion was
untouched.
Raw's all you get with me.
Gosh, what is
Which
it?
doctor?
No, it was the hunter.
Want something that'll
It was
Okay.
the Slayer, the one with the range guy.
Druid.
No, this is
How about
Diablo
you?
3.
You buying or just
Oh,
gonna stand there like a pig undercover?
What are the,
The Slayer, whatever.
Looking for BDs.
I know what I'm saying. There's Barbarian, Monk, Witch Doctor, Sorcerer,
A badge?
Cops are like kids. Mommy and Daddy wouldn't let them go.
and
off
then
the
they added the Necromancer.
Alright.
You know,
Trying to think who else they
you
added.
the other classes.
What do you want?
I know. I'm trying to think what they are.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Yeah, I'll look it up. Diablo 3 classes. Jesus Christ. All right. Barbarian, Crusader, Demon Hunter.
Might interest me.
Demon Hunter.
There we go. Demon Hunter, Monk, Necromancer, Witch Doctor, and Wizard.
Yeah, I did Demon Hunter because I usually prefer range classes. Anyway.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
Pleasure doing biz with you.
I like. I always like the Necromancer. But before that came out, I did the Witch Doctor. And when I'd play, I'd go ooh ee ooh ah ting tang wada bing bang.
Oh God. But yeah, I usually prefer playing range classes in games. I'm weird like that. But yeah, yeah, I definitely had a setup I played. It was fun. I'm experimenting with the Barbarian now. It's a fun game, honestly.
Yeah.
Hop in.
See, I've been playing since the first one, so.
Oh. Do you have the expansion?
Everything prepped. You make sure the wreath's snug on you. You'll watch while.
For what? The first one?
For Reaper of Souls and then Rise of the Necromancer.
Ready when
Oh, no, I'm talking about since like Diablo.
Oh, but you haven't played Diablo 3?
No, I played Diablo 3. I played Reaper of Souls. Is there another one?
There's Diablo 2, Diablo 3, and Diablo 4.
Yeah, but I know what you said. The expansions like Reaper of Souls, and then
Rise of the
that's it in there. Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, I got that one then.
Scav, gotta be.
So
No
the
one else
view
with that
count
kind
is
of
broken
fashion
on my
sense.
end. How many viewers we got?
Christ, it's hot.
It's got 2 right now.
Ratings are off the charts.
Alright, that works.
Keep looking.
Alright, we haven't had many chats in a while, so, sound off like you got a pair.
Yeah.
I guess we could have a question thing. Let me try something. Alright, that's emojis. Super chat. It's not letting me do polls, which kind of sucks. I have a scissor as light metal or body is one of them. I know the name, can't spell it. Okay. Alright, chat. Since most of you guys are Pokemon fans, let me ask you this. What's your favorite type? Pokemon type? For me, it is definitely Steel. I'm a Steel guy. Caster, what about you?
Let's see. What would be my favorite type? I don't know, I guess I'm always partial to fighting.
Really? Why fighting?
I liked your corp patch in the cover.
I don't know. Just like I've always like, because I guess I like a lot of the ones I always pick are like fighting types for some reason. Like, you know, I like I guess some of the ones I think are cool are fighting types, like Infernape or Lucario.
In chat, let us know what your favorite types are as well. For me, the reason I like Steel types is, for one, they're just like really cool. Also, adding Steel to any Pokemon instantly makes them better.
Raj's logo.
Yeah, pretty much. Defensively, awesome.
Yeah, and it's also a good offensive type with certain Pokemon like Scizor,
especially with fairy types now.
Fairy type is like it's a weird addition.
They were scrolling XBDs.
Yeah, fairy type is really kind of weird.
And I gotta say, the most disappointing addition for me is like dark types.
Cheap shit, cold.
Like, they're cool looking, but they're
bucket slice.
I don't know. I never really.
Coffee was cold.
I don't know. No, like, a lot of them just don't really do anything for me.
Pizza looked fresh though.
So?
Means someone's grabbing bucket slice regularly, which is not something someone does for the flavor and the fresh ingredients. Pizza shares its DNA with styrofoam.
So I guess bucket slice is Little Caesars in this universe.
Okay.
Black Reaper Kai says his is flying types.
Okay, so I guess it's not. Let me reboot my phone real quick, because like it is not displaying the chat.
You have to go to all messages.
Okay, I see it. Yeah. Also, please make sure to give us a like. We just I'm literally just rebooting it on my phone. Alright, cool. But yeah, please make sure to give us a like. Alright, it's okay. It's just wanting to cooperate right now.
I haven't played Diablo 4 just because I don't give money to Blizzard anymore.
Alright, fair enough. But Black Reaper, why do you like flying? That's my question for you.
And kind of crazy that for the most part, flying is just a secondary type.
Yeah, also, like, I just do not respect normals. Like, are there some normal Pokemon that I like? But just...
Yeah, there's like with flying, there's very few pure flying types.
Yeah, they're usually like.
And even then, when you get to like the half types, or the dual types, I don't think there's any. I don't think there's really any primary flying type. It's always like the secondary type. But flying is probably the most common type.
That and normal, I'd say. Like normal flying is probably the most common type combination.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Because you got normal flying, but then you got fire flying, you got water flying, you got grass flying, you got, you know.
Yeah.
If it can fly, it's got flying in there. Unless it has levitate.
Oh god, like levitate is it's a really annoying thing, especially when like you have a ghost type, and then they have levitate. It's like, oh, I'll just use earthquake. Oh, they have levitate. Sorry.
Yeah.
Let's get going.
On our way.
I'm trying to think, like Gengar. A Gengar with levitate is really annoying.
Yeah.
Still can't shake it. That virtue sample we saw with the death's head moth.
I've always
All
found
these
fighting
scrolls
Pokemon
snuff.
to be like rather limiting.
Stop it. They'd have to be utter gonks to
Fire
waste
is
her on
great.
something like that.
Like fire, water. I almost never use grass type.
What do you mean?
We're talking about a girl who's
Really?
not only
Yeah,
natural
grass
in
and
what
poison
she
I
does,
never really
but
use
also has
those.
got a doll's implant.
Mm.
I mean, that's not a package you find lying out.
I
Water
use
is
gas
essential.
types.
Electric is essential. Trying to think.
I use grass types because I have I always like making a sunny day team.
I always find
So
grass
I either
to be,
get-
like really weak.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You give it a sunny day, and holy crap, like
The problem I have with grass is it's weak to two of the most
And
common
here we
types:
are.
flying. Well, three actually.
Find us a way inside.
Flying,
I'll hang
fire,
back, scan
and
the
bug.
subnet, see if there's any blueprints of the complex.
and ice.
And the
Join
also the
you
other
as soon as
problem
I
is
find something.
a lot of
Let's link
grass
on
types
Hollow
also
too.
have poison.
And poison.
Right.
So like,
Going
yeah,
in.
they're really easy to get around.
Yeah, but you know, but like I said, I like having a sunny day team, and it's just they're amazing. Like Shiftry with sunny day is amazing because he gets chlorophyll, which doubles his speed. And then you get like Leafeon becomes like a pretty good tank because it can like heal itself every turn. But like of course, then you got the fire types. Obviously, in sunlight, fire gets a boost.
Yeah.
And also, you can use solar beam in one turn.
That's always fun.
That's always fun. So yeah. Hit a water type with solar beam and it's
That's the
gone.
question, Black Reaper. Why do you like flying? He loves flying Pokemon. Okay, there's a difference.
He loves flying type Pokemon. That's cool.
Yep, it is allowed.
The reason, because I love the freedom. Okay.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Yeah, I could definitely see that, actually. I mean, let's be honest, like, who hasn't dreamed of, like, you have a flying Pokemon, you fly through the air with it. It is the dream.
Yeah. Always like that one, or like it was one, like, little fan comic where it was like, Ash was trying to fly on, I think it was like Scizor. He's trying to fly on Scizor, and he's like, come on. And he's like, Scizor cannot learn fly. He's like, what are you talking about? He's like, come on, let's go. He's like, Scizor cannot learn fly. He's like, this is ridiculous. And then he looks up, and you see Gary, and he's standing with his arms crossed on the back of a Pidgeotto.
Or even better,
And
a
then-
Pidgey. Like, those things are the size of, like, a red-tailed hawk.
I think it's what it was. Yeah, it was like a Pidgey. He was like on the back of a Pidgey, like riding it like a skateboard with his arms crossed. And I was like, it's just like, yeah. And it looks over back at Scizor, and Scissor's just like, I don't know, like, I cannot learn fly, like.
or like even better, like the breeding groups. The fact that like Wailord and Skitty are in the same
Yeah,
grade
hot
group.
hot skitty on Warlord action.
I love it.
Hisawa.
Alright, what's Blackbeard bringing for us?
It says okay. Also, and Solar Blade.
I do like my my Skeptile.
Yeah.
I want to play Stellar Blade.
That's actually one of my favorite starters.
Oh yeah, Solar Blade. That's actually a pretty good move.
Yeah, Solar Blade is.
It's like a physical move. Does 125 power.
Oh, okay.
But it's one of those. It's like Solar Beam where it has to charge up. But if it's in sunlight, it does. It does. Doesn't need to be charged.
Ooh, that was nice. What I just did. So what I did is, it's like a throwing knife thing, but it's like a toxic knife, so it's like instantly lethal. Oh god. Trying to be sneaky, guys. I'm being sneaky. Am I sneaky?
I don't know. Are you?
Hi.
God, I love that thing. That neurotoxin knife. So what's the chat saying?
It's a new move. It's like Solar Beam, but physical. I taught my character Solar Beam on Pokemon Y.
Be there in a sec.
Yeah.
Try to find a way to the lower levels.
Do you know they're making a Logan too?
Wait, what? Like Wolverine, Logan?
Yeah. Wait a minute. It says Logan 2 2025. First trailer. Hugh Jackman.
Okay, that's fake. That's fake.
Yeah. Oh no! Wait, it says concept. Okay, hold on. Concept version. Okay.
Yeah, it's one of those probably one of those pages that like posts fake crap.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah, it's
You could say something interesting once in a while.
So I had did I mention this last time? I had ramen for the first time. I don't know if I mentioned that last week or not. I had ramen for the first time.
Really? How did that go?
It was a Japanese restaurant near here, and they cook authentic Japanese food, and they sell ramen. So I was like, oh cool, I'm gonna have ramen for the first time, and it was actually really good.
Oh, you had like actual good ramen. Okay.
Actual ramen, yeah. Like you see in anime, like the big old bowl and shit, yeah. And really good. I had the tonkatsu pork belly. Not bad. The beef is a whole lot better, in my opinion. But yeah, I had like an egg in it and like the little swirly fish cake thingies, and all the other toppings and stuff you usually see on anime.
Oh, okay.
And it was actually pretty good. And I'm not a fan.
Is the stuff you make with like the instant ramen. I've never actually had proper ramen.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I've always had like the instant cup noodles and stuff, but never actually had like where somebody made it fresh. It was really, really good.
I'm here.
I was actually really happy. I was like, oh, this is what all the anime people are going crazy about.
Yeah.
Oh, and they also had pork gyozas, and I tried those too. Those were really good. I know Japanese people go nutty over those too. I know that's a popular dish over there, and so I tried them. I was like, yeah, these are really good. Basically, they're like pot stickers.
Stickers?
Yeah, you never went to a Chinese restaurant ordered pot stickers?
No, actually.
No, they're kind of like that. They're like little buns, like little pork buns that are fried.
That sounds pretty good, actually.
Yeah, they're actually.
Yeah, we've gone from gooning to the
To food, yeah. Like I said, that's all we do right here. That's all we do right here for food. It says pork ramen sounds delicious. I think Naruto's favorite is pork ramen. I always thought it was the beef ramen. I think. But yeah, the tonkatsu pork ramen was really good. The pork base. I didn't think I would like having, hard-boiled egg in mine, but it was actually really good.
Really?
Well, it was like the yolk is not completely finished, and I'm not a guy who really likes yolk.
Sounds kind of runny.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't like. Yeah, the yolk was a little runny, which I don't really care for. But for some reason, in the ramen noodles, it was actually really good. So I was like, oh, this is actually awesome. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Definitely kind of expensive, so it's definitely like a, once in a while meal. But it's basically it's something to treat yourself with.
Make decisions.
What's the chat got for us?
Pork buns. God, I want one. Steamed pork buns. Yeah, they're really good. To be honest, yeah, I think the Chinese call them bao.
Yeah, there's only like one Chinese dish I enjoy. That's like General Chicken, like General Style Chicken. I love that shit.
Oh yeah. Depends on where you go.
Yes, I love.
Depends on where you go, because like not everybody makes it the same, and we got one place up here that makes it, and it's I don't know what kind of sauce they use, but if I could bottle it and sell it, I would.
Well, the
It's so
thing
damn
is,
good.
there was this one Chinese place that had like amazing General Chicken.
Yeah.
I'll help.
God, I love the throwing knives. This is so much fun.
Did they have an old man back there cooking?
No, but it was like obviously Chinese people and like her husband.
Okay, because like, because to me, I always feel a lot better when I look in the back of the kitchen and there's like an old bent over Chinese man making food. I'm like, that shit's gonna be fucking delicious.
Yeah. Yeah, the worst that can happen.
Because like we got this one place up here. It's they make really good. Their food is really good, but only when the old man is there.
Yeah.
I don't know what his name is, but I just call him the old man because when he's back there, he's screaming and yelling at dudes. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. You're damn right. Get that shit right. He's back. You hear him back there like screaming in Chinese at all the younger dudes, and I'm like, yeah. And when he's not there, the food's terrible. Food is garbage. But when he's there, that shit is fucking heavenly.
Oh god.
And I'm like, yeah, he needs to be yelling at them dudes. And there was one time where like he was gone for the longest time, and I thought maybe he had passed away or something. I didn't know because he's like an old dude, And the food just went down, and then like. I was like, you know what? I'm going to give it one more chance. So I went back several months later, and he was behind the counter, and I was like, oh, thank God. And I went home, and that shit was fucking delicious. I was just like, oh, man.
Yeah, best of my life.
Yeah, that's where it became kind of a thing in my family, where we were always like, was the old man there cooking? We're like, yeah. And it's like, okay, cool. Yeah, those that do that too. It's like if you don't see the old man there, we're gonna walk away and go somewhere else. I'm like, okay. So I was kind of like look back in the kitchen, kind of like rear around.
It's like you have like that one local restaurant that you go to so often that like you actually start to get like a little familiar with them.
Gutted out all our implants.
Yeah.
There's actually like a convenience store that like I go to so often because it's like right next to a pizza shop. So like what I do is I get like a personal pizza. It's like $6. Get like 2 toppings. Pretty reasonable. And then I go next door and I get my Coke. You know, pretty easy peasy.
Yeah.
So like I'm on like they know me. It's nice.
Oh yeah. That's what it was with me and an ex of mine. We used to go to this Chinese buffet all the time. Like we went all the time, and I think there was like we didn't go for like 2 or 3 weeks, and then one day I was like, hey, I was like, you know, we haven't been in a while. We haven't been down to the Chinese buffet place, and she was like, yeah, let's go down there. So we go down there, and we come in there, and like the lady like who was going to seat us down to her table. We walked in and she immediately said, "Oh, long time no see," and I was like, "Oh yeah, yeah." I was like, "Oh, I guess we are here quite a bit." But she had like a big smile on her face. She's like, "Oh, no, long time no see."
Yeah, like I'm not like super familiar like the pizza shop I go to. I'm like out there all the time. Like it's like I know that like some of the younger people they don't like cook the pizzas all the way. Because like I like getting the ham because it like curls up and it got like the crispy sides to it. Like I'm sorry to anyone who watches these streams and I make you hungry. I am not sorry.
We're not sorry either. Like I had a hamburger before the stream and I'm starting to get hungry again just talking.
I had a pizza earlier, so that was me.
Yeah.
I have like no food.
You guys ate?
Yeah. I have like no food. I have like no food till like.
I like how Lugs over here starving. Wait, y'all eat food? What? Y'all have food?
You all ate food without me?
I'm sorry, Lug. Actually, I'm not, but you know.
Yeah. So, I got in the mail the other day a Game Shark video game enhancer for the PlayStation.
Peter.
I know it. The box is in not really great condition, but I did get the device with it, and it hooks on the back of the PlayStation serial port, and it's supposed to be you're supposed to make your own game codes. It says preloaded with the hottest game codes, easily programmable with new codes. So you can try to program if a game doesn't have infinite health, you can do that.
I mean, all it does, all those things do is mess with.
Let's find her.
Mess with.
It messes with the
RAM.
Yeah.
The memory.
Well, it makes. Yeah. I had one where you actually had to go into the hexadecimal code and mess with it. And I was like, I don't feel comfortable doing that because I'm probably going to screw something up.
Yeah.
And they didn't tell you how to do it. They just said okay, you go into a game, and you go and look at the code screen. You go and look at the code screen, and then you get hit by an enemy. Now look at the next code screen and see what's changed. If you see a code that's changed, switch the value on it, and you won't get hit again. You won't get hurt again.
Oh my God.
And I was like, I don't know if you're not really telling me how to code. You're just telling me how to wing it.
Oh, speaking of coding, one thing I find kind of ironic is. All the people who are learn to code.
Thank God.
Now the coding jobs are being taken by AI.
Evelyn, you hear me?
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
Hey.
But the biggest thing I got this thing for is that it hooks under the back of the PlayStation, and it also acts like a giant memory card.
Oh, that's cool.
So yeah, you don't have to like worry about your memory cards anymore.
Yeah, the thing about like a lot of those game charts is, they were also like region-free enhancers, like the Game Shark for Genesis allows you to play Mega Drive games.
Yeah, and it says with enough memory to store thousands of codes. So I mean, like you can just use that memory for saving games. But what's cool is it has a serial port on the back of it, so you can like hook it up to your computer and just directly download the codes to it.
That's always good.
That's actually pretty cool for the time. When was this made here? Made in England, 1997.
Please, just one. For me.
Fine.
Well, that's pretty ambitious for 97.
Which real quick, just kind of switching things up. So I am getting a rat, and by the time we do the stream next week, I will have it. And here's what we're going to do. You guys are going to name it. So what we're going to do, is I'm going to take a bunch of your suggestions, and then we're going to narrow it down to 4. Then I'm going to do a poll on Twitter.
It's not up to you, is it?
And whichever one wins, that will be the rat's name. So you guys are going to pick my best friend's name.
Yay.
I am such a media whore.
Well, I mean, you know, that's how you do it.
I don't know, like, I'm always thinking of, like, ways to engage with the community. And I think this is, like, people like me with the rats. I think that'd be kind of cool.
I already killed her by now if I didn't feel so bad for her.
Yeah.
So, let me just ask, so chat, give me some rat names.
Use your imagination.
And then Caster or Lug, if you guys have any rat
sucked
names,
every
let me
last
know.
drop of humanity from her.
Rattington.
It's not enough. She already gave up everything she had. I just kept taking more and more.
Lug, what are some rat
She's in
names
some
you got
kind
for
of
me?
trance, like she's folded into herself. No reaction to her surroundings whatsoever. I really didn't want to poke around in her head.
Rat again?
I did it for you.
Oh my God.
I just want you to know that.
Did you just say the same thing I said?
Yes, he copied your homework.
When you asked me to scour
Like,
her
oh cool.
18-year-old
Just
shit,
make sure you change it a little so it doesn't look like you copied it.
Judy, I didn't have any.
I know. It's okay.
I gotta switch headsets, so I'll be right back.
I'll show you the virtue I found.
Okay.
Alright,
Sure.
so Lug,
Give me a sec while
what's
I
been
set the
going on
parameters.
in Lugland? Like, what you been up
Guess
to?
we'll find out if our doll really did lose her too.
Hmm.
Come on, V.
Well, I guess I did.
I'll be the first to admit, this does
I think I finally got the biggest commission I've ever been commissioned finished.
You say that so often.
Well, now look at you.
I guess I've decided to start making a switch in my own streams from. I guess for Wednesday should be switching from multiplayer to indie games. I think that's much better for me. I want to.
Have a seat.
Yeah, give more attention to indie stuff.
Jing name
Not
the
all
rat
that
this. Jing.
Glad you managed to salvage them in the first place.
Oh, yeah, what are the comments?
Needs a second to load.
I really hate these brain dance
Quality's
sequences.
lousy, but I did what I could.
So, yeah, we're gonna go to midnight. So it's 11:19 right now.
What am
We're
I
just gonna
looking
go
at
to midnight. I think that's good enough.
Take a look around if you want.
Can't see your face.
Oh, there we go. My mic was off. You can give a Beast Wars name. Call him Rat Trap.
That's an option. I know somebody's gonna like name like Splinter or Ratatouille, you know, whatever.
Piece of tech I see.
Let me-
Security. We need a living new. We need a layout of the. What am I?
I hate these brain dance sequences.
You know what? Let's see what let's do something fun here and let's ask Groke what it would think is a good rat's name.
Not enough to know what they actually mean.
So I'm gonna have it think and be like,
Could be the Voodoo Boys.
hey, what is a great name for a pet rat?
100% sure.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, usually
It-
I like to do it based off his personality. Like for example, Drake and Courage. The
Yeah.
reason I did Drake is he was the explorer. Like almost right from day one, he was exploring the cage. He was always like the more braver one, so I named him after Nathan Drake.
Maybe.
And then Courage was
All of them are from
the
Pacific.
cowardly rat. He was always a little more
Down our
timid.
search.
You know?
Looks
So that's
like
where they got
I'm
their
going
name
on a
from.
field trip to Pacifica.
You spin the virtue,
Yeah.
come back here. We give you the that is your one job.
Okay. It says, okay, so here's what Brooke says. It says a great name for a pet could be Remy, inspired by the clever and charming rat from the movie Ratatouille. It's short, catchy, and suits a little critter with personality. Other fun options includes Nibbles, Scamper, or Whiskers, depending on your rat's vibe. What do you think? Got a preference
It's not
for?
going to be Whiskers. That's the one that I got that lasted a week. I'm not naming it Whiskers. I'm not doing that.
Okay.
Oh god,
Is this
that
good?
broke my heart. That broke my heart.
So got a preference or a personality trait in mind for your rat. So, not so AI was useless in this instance.
Yeah, it just went off on me. Yeah.
There's one more
I know. I just wanted to see what it would say.
Sure, why not? Nothing can
So
surprise
Black
me.
Reaper likes Jing.
What language is she speaking?
I don't know.
So I will say some games that I have
Least the Voodoo
planned.
Boys.
I'm waiting to know when GTA 6 is going to come out.
Meantime, you try
And
to
about a
turn
little
into
bit before GTA 6 come out, I want to do a playthrough of GTA 5.
Got it.
Like as like a farewell.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
We have to know what they're saying.
Because like I love GTA 5 and I think doing a playthrough would be cool. Especially like the run up to it. We will be doing a playthrough of Fallout New Vegas. We will be doing that around the time of the season 2 of Fallout TV show, just because the algorithm. Or Japanese name I can't pronounce. Zeno. Okay.
Ratnosuke.
Shut up.
Hold on. Hold on. What is the? Hold on here. Let's see here. Japanese word for rat.
Zach, Zane, Zero.
And that would be Nezumi.
I don't get it. What's
That's
this
not
have to do
bad.
with Johnny Silverhand? He died.
And
forever.
because I know that was a
Nezumi get the Zumi.
pretty cool. That was a pretty cool type in Magic the Gathering.
The biochip we stole. It's got Silverhand's engram burned onto it.
The rat ninjas, they were pretty cool.
Engram?
Type of the rat.
Digitized psyche.
You're a
Personality.
third-rate duelist with a fifth-rate block of keys.
Can you give me a minute? I need to go over some stuff in my head.
Of course.
Oh man.
Know who they are? Who
Zenith.
the woman is. Any idea how we find them?
Fuck, V. I've been dead the
That's a
last
character.
half-century. Sorry if I'm unable to hand you all the answers on a chrome fucking platter when you snap your fingers.
These people, what could they want from Alt?
Seto.
And Black
How the
Reaper.
hell should I know?
I mean, I asked for
Got no mission
suggestions.
whatsoever?
I mean, I'm not going to
One way
complain
or
when he
another,
gives me
everything
what I
leads back
asked
to
for.
that net
So.
runner.
I know. I'm just like, damn.
Biggest priority.
There's a lot.
Yeah, he's really
As
going
much
out
as
there. I
think
appreciate
she
it.
knows
So.
about the chip. She can
There you
help
go.
us out.
Yeah.
Thought you
I mean,
said
hey, more
nothing to
comments,
help
it's more
us.
engagement, so I'm not
No,
complaining.
just find us that juju wire,
Yeah.
head, okay?
Yeah.
Wait,
You got any idea how to get in touch with the Voodoo Boys?
Oh, so we're actually really,
I'll ask around.
really close to
Make a few
activating
calls.
Phantom Liberty, and I'm
Let me
debating
put it
whether
this
or not
way.
to
The Voodoo Boys
do
wouldn't
Phantom
trust a
Liberty.
cat if it walked onto their
Because I
turf.
mostly just want to do main quest stuff.
Someone's gotta
really.
know a way in.
Well, good luck. I hope you won't need it.
Alright.
Thanks, Judy.
No, V. Thank you. You're good.
What's your rush?
Alright, so I gotta go drain the dragon. Can you talk about something, Caster? Black Cooper's got a comment.
Telling us.
All right, let's see here. What's his comment? Hey, my friends came to me for names in the art because I'm great at it. Katsuya is my character as well. Alrighty.
Oh yeah, Black Reaper Kai's been doing some writing.
That's right, yeah. Let's see here. What? I was going to say something. I forgot what it was.
Right.
Oh, I had something. I can't remember what I was going to say. Oh, my God. Brain fart.
Hi. Zetsu. Oh, another game that I am planning. Another game that I'm planning on doing this summer is Assassin's Creed 4. Caster?
Yeah.
You fell asleep again.
No.
I heard you snoring.
How you hear me snoring? I'm not snoring.
All around me are familiar.
I'm trying to think of what I was going to say here earlier.
But no, for the summer, we are going to do Assassin's Creed 4, because I love that game, and it is like the perfect summer game.
Assassin's Creed 4?
Yeah, Black Flag, the pirate game.
Mm-hmm.
Here, let me ask you,
I have that.
What games do you think I should play? And chat, let me know too.
I don't know, going back and playing the Assassin's Creed games might be fun.
Yeah, I gotta buy them, but
Yeah, I mean, it should be dirt cheap, but I don't know. What else would be good fun games to play? Oh, stuff that was always popular, I guess. You know, like, what about LA Noire? Or man, I had something I was gonna say before you went and drained the lizard, and I can't remember what it was. What was it? Oh, it was the tip of my tongue. It's gonna bug me now. Shit. I can't remember what it was. I had something and then it just plopped. Damn it. Oh boy, oh boy. I think a friend of mine, we're gonna try to stream the entire Halo saga sometime. Yeah, try to stream the entire campaign through all the different Halo games, starting with the first one. So we're gonna have to play the Master Chief Collection based on that one. But trying to think something. I don't know. I'm coming up with a blank with stuff like this. I hate it when I get on the spot like this. I know I'll have something later on, but you need something that like that takes a long time to play. Like hell, what about the Witcher games?
I mean, I was doing a Witcher 3 playthrough, but I quit it. So.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. I know GTA 5 is gonna be fun to play.
Yeah, I can't wait until we get like to the meme scene. Like, oh, the yee ass haircut scene.
Yeah.
Like, alright, everybody, shut the duck up, because we are not doing a PewDiePie.
You know what?
A PewDiePie saying a naughty word.
Freaking Zir, he is high elf in Zenith. They are rivals. He stabs Zenith in the heart because he's an a-hole. Lol. He had a reason, but it's stupid.
Okay.
I think Black Reaper guy, this is from like a book he's writing or something.
Oh. Somebody lives there.
You could call him Kal-El.
Oh, the rat?
Yeah.
I mean, I could, but like, I'm not really that big of a Superman fan. And Bruce is just too generic a name.
Yeah.
So I will admit, calling a rat man. Like I
Rat
do,
Man.
Like I do kind of like I like humor in it.
Rat Man.
Yes. Avenger of the Night.
Different story. Okay, cool. Oh man. Oh yeah. So this is not what I want to talk about, but so I had a discussion with somebody yesterday, and I know, and they were apparently they're also a really big Wheel of Time fan. And I told them that like I'm through the slog, and they looked at me and they were like, "Oh, you poor bastard."
Yeah, we
So,
all know that. We all know the thing.
Yeah, he said, "What are you on, like the 5th or 6th book?" And I was like, "I think I'm in the 6th book." He's like, "Oh yeah."
Yeah.
He was like, "Yeah." He goes, "It can be a pain." He goes, "Just keep." He goes, "The best thing I can tell you to do is just plow through it, because you're gonna get
the people who say like when like the people who say like why should I read the Wheel of Time when even the most ardent fans say like yeah there's this bad part of the thing, just plow through it. Like I totally get what they're saying. Like they're fully valid with that criticism.
All right, Black Reaper says he wants his names written, said. Damn it, then I will do it. He says some of the names you could have are, you can have Jing or Kiyoshiro, Zeno, Kiba, Zero, Zane, Zack, Ren, Zenith. That's his character. Seto, Katsuya, Setsu, Kazuma, Kato, Kaiser, Muta, Zairyu, Kabuto, Zoto, Rinka, and Zir. Yeah! Kind of like,
I love this game.
I kind of like Zetsu. That's fun. Tetsuo. Just have a constant like bell ringing. Akira.
God. No, get out of my hair.
Get out of my head. I love that movie.
Another movie that I need to watch.
Manga's amazing.
Yeah, I need to read the manga at some point.
Yeah, manga is like amazing because like you read the whole movie and you watch the movie and the movie is just the first part of the manga.
Yeah, it's like the first act.
Yeah, there's like there was like 6 books or something, but it's amazing.
I mean, yeah, Black River, you did come up with some good ones. I may not use them, but yeah, there are some good ones. I'll give you that.
Yeah, might steal a couple for something else. Oh yeah.
How dare you?
Yeah, well, I'm a super villain. Get over it.
I'm gonna have to.
So this woman was caught. This man. I'm sorry. This 79-year-old man, almost 80 years old. He was caught breeding stingrays at his home.
Oh God.
Yes. And I know a supervillain when I see one. I saw that, and I saw those stingrays in like the aquariums, and I was like, yes,
All right,
he's
so I'm
breeding.
talking to Falco right now. I'm texting with Falco. Literally, the only character from Edge Runners you can actually talk to. He was a driver in the thing.
Yeah. Yeah. But they're definitely breeding the ultimate stingray to take over for the oceans.
The thing I love about Edge Runners is it recontextualizes this whole game, and it makes it literally. This game is literally a sequel to Edge Runners. It's a sequel that came out before Edge Runners. You know, basically you're the inheritor of David's legacy. I love this.
Can you hug Black Reaper?
Black Reaper, we hug you. We love you.
They're pouting in the chat. Oh man. So, I guess in anime news, One Piece is back off its 6-month hiatus.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, not only that, but look, Fire Force is back.
Fire Force?
I will get to that in a second because that deserves a whole other discussion. But
oh yeah, considering
yeah.
that insane bombshell at the end of season 2.
Yeah. So what happened is that I guess they needed time for the manga to like get way ahead of the anime, so they decided they're going to take 6 months off, and also to fill that, they redid the entire Fishman Island arc. Like they redid it, and put that out there, so you have something to watch every week, and go back and see how like different animation, whatever. And also, but they started that whole thing off with One Piece fan letter, which was a little short. It is so good. It's such a good little short. Highly recommend it to any One Piece fan because it's beautiful animation and it's a very, very good story for like 30 minutes. I really loved it. It was awesome. And it ties into like, it could be canon, but it's not because it ties into the main story.
All right. So this is my reward. It's David's jacket.
Wait.
And my hair is
No.
through. That's hilarious. This is David's jacket from Edge Runners. And yes, we are gonna win.
We'll go pour out some beer for my homies. But
So yeah, we're wearing the Edge Runners. My hat's clipping through. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Yeah, we're wearing the Edge Runners jacket the rest of the playthrough. Alright,
but
sorry, go ahead.
I'll say, but yeah, as Lev was saying, Fire Force came out, and one hell of a season premiere. I'll say. Yeah. Don't want to spoil it for anybody, but if you haven't seen it, go watch it. It was one hell of a season premiere. And I cannot wait for the endless discussions on Fire Force on X, because Fire Force has become the litmus test, or the Turing test, if you will, for the anime tourist.
Really?
It really, because there's one character in the anime / manga. Her whole shtick is that she has a curse called the Lucky Lecture, where she gets hit or trips or whatever, and her clothes go flying off her, and she's in her underwear. And it happens quite a bit, and you get these anime tourists in here who don't like women's bodies, and they'll be like, I like Fire Force, but it's just way too much fan service. I can't get into it.
Dan to Dan was popular and people were freaking out over that.
I can't get to it because of the fan service. I can't get into it.
Then don't get into it. Fine. You know.
Yeah, God, woman's bodies just flapping around. Oh God, makes me sick to my stomach.
Then don't watch it. That's kind of my always work. Don't fucking watch it.
No, they have to follow what I want. Damn it, because I'm the fan, the whiny ass fan. I only watch shonen, and I judge everything by that.
And then they complain that anime is only shonen.
Yeah, and they complain about fan service in shonen anime. But to me, it's like
I'm a casual anime fan, okay, but even I have more of a play than these people.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, yes, sometimes it can be obsessive, in the show, but to me, it never pulled me out of anything. But man, I tell you what, when you go read Fire Force fan reviews, most of them are like, will be like, "Oh, I really love the show," and then everyone will be like, "I really like the show, but the fan service just takes me out of it. I can't enjoy it."
You can tell and
I'm just like,
you can tell a lot.
Yeah.
Just the anime fans, they only watch trendy anime, like the current trendy anime.
Yeah, and it's just it's so sad, and I'm just like, I'm gonna watch Fire Force and enjoy it. So whatever. But yeah, it's become that, and I've gotten into arguments and debates with people on Twitter about it, and people are just so damn stupid. Yeah, and they get really pissed off when I call them a tourist. Well, that's what you are, you know. Especially when all you watch is shonen, and you think everything should be like shonen, or you don't understand. There's other things out there, and of course shonen's gonna have fan servicey stuff because it's made for teenage boys. So of course it's gonna have pretty girls in it. Yeah, but yeah, it's always fun. Listen to them whine and bitch about fan service. That's what it is. It's the fan service. It's like, it's a good story, but the titties, I hate them. and I'm using that voice because there's somebody I know who in real life who talks like that, exactly like that. So I'm making fun of them. Oh man, but yeah, it's yeah. So I know some other stuff coming out. There's one that I want to watch, and I know it's just schlock, but I don't. There's the times where you're like, I know it's gonna be garbage, but I just want to watch. It's gonna be my guilty pleasure. There's one called Yandere Elf.
Oh god.
And it's about a dark elf that like follows a guy back. Like he goes and saves the world and everything, and he goes back to his reality. But this Yandere Elf follows him, and you know she's got to be with him. And I think it's actually like it's not really a comedy, so I can't wait to watch it. Let me look it up real quick here. And I think Dan to Dan's gonna be back real soon too. Yeah, it's called Yandere Dark Elf. She chased me all the way from another world.
God, I just want my uncle from another world to come back.
I do too. They said it's it's romantic comedy. I thought it was going to be a little darker because it's Yandere. But it's going to be that kind of etchy stuff, you know. And it's totally going to be my totally going to be my guilty pleasure. It's partially censored. So
I am staying the frick away from this guy, and I'm just throwing knives at him.
As you can do, you know.
Also using the fire.
Mm-hmm. But it says it comes out on April 7th, which is what was that?
Oh god.
Monday. It comes out on Monday. Okay. Yeah, when is Dan to Dan season 2 coming back? It's supposed to be coming back soon. Here, let me see. I thought it was supposed to be this month, but I haven't seen anybody post anything about it. That was such a good. That was such a good show. Oh, it's supposed to be this July. I thought it was supposed to be this April, but it's supposed to be July. Okay, cool. It will be season 2 will screen in theaters before it streams on Netflix. Interesting. Before Dan to Dan's upcoming second season streams on Netflix this July, the series season 1 finale, 3 new episodes, and an interview with co-director Fuga Yamashiro and Abel Gongora will screen together in theaters as Dan to Dan, the Evil Eye. Oh. Okay, I hope they have that in theaters here. I would love to go see that. Awesome.
I am going to go. I'm just gonna punch him for like the last.
Killed it. Oh, but they also, the guy that I had the discussion with about the Wheel of Time. He also said that I take what he says with a grain of salt because he also said that he really enjoyed Rings of Power.
Or he enjoyed the Netflix show or the Amazon show.
That's what I'm saying. He enjoyed Rings of Power, the Amazon Lord of the Rings show.
How does one do that?
I don't know. I was like, he's like, yeah, it's really good. I don't know what people complain about. And I'm like, and you say, and I'm like sitting there thinking, I was like, and you say you read Tolkien, liar.
Yeah, anyone who likes Rings of Power outs themselves as a tourist.
Yeah, I was like, but he says he's read Tolkien. I'm like, how have you read Lord of the Rings, and you like Rings of Power? Oh, get out of here, get out of here. And then, I think he also said he liked the Wheel of Time show too. So I don't know.
Okay, I could barely watch one episode of that.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm not even going to try because I've heard all I need to hear from y'all. So
Yeah.
I'm not watching that tripe.
So I did a reaction on the first episode. Like, I watched and reacted to it. Oh god, that was such torture. Hey, it's a Patreon exclusive, so if you subscribe to my Patreon, it's like the $5 level, you can do it. And if I get 5 Patreon, we'll do the first season.
Why would you do it to yourself?
I hate myself, apparently.
Apparently you do, yeah. Like, do you? Yeah, like you know, like you doing okay, man? Like, you're like, what's wrong with him? He wants to watch Rings of Power season 1.
No, the
oh Jesus Christ! All right, yeah, Wheel of Time, yeah, Wheel of Time. Oh my God!
Like, especially if you like watch that reaction, it's like you just like, oh god, I
So what is the most what was the most egregious thing you saw?
Oh god, there's so many things. Like, they gave Perrin a wife, and they just killed her
I know.
in the first episode. And anyone who's read the series knows that like he gets like this awesome woman later on. So you know this random person is like dead walking, and they kill her off in like the worst way possible.
Yeah, like I'm like it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to like you know, follow Fail. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, Fail. Yeah, Fail. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. She's kind of hard to act to follow. So it's like, yeah, I don't see how you get married.
Yeah, she's a great character, honestly.
I love her. She's a great character. I absolutely love her. But she always makes the scenes, you know. She always makes the scenes great.
Like,
and,
I love how it's like they always like.
He always gets under Perrin's skin, which I love.
Like, also, like, the thing I love about Robert Jordan is he very much, every country is coded to a certain nationality, and it's very obvious who he's coding it to. Like the Andors are American, Carhanians are Chinese, you know, that kind of thing. And the Borderlanders are like definitely. I feel like they're Arabic. I mean, I'm sure there's a Wheel of Time fan that's gonna like, oh no, they're not Arabic. Blah blah blah. You know, fuck off.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah. But like, yeah. So like, I always like how she gets under Perrin's skin, but then like. But like, I like how later on, like after they're married, like she still gets under his skin, but it's always like this teasing.
Yeah.
Because she likes watching him suffer, but at the same time, when he mans up, she listens.
Yeah, like I could. It's like you would think she'd be like this, like a toxic woman, but like there's kind of a method to her madness, and like for most guys,
yeah,
he'd be a nightmare, but for the right guy, it just works like butter.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's like she's not a person to be like, you know, like told what to do, but she will listen to her man. You know, when her man speaks, she listens. You know, because she respects him.
Yeah.
You know, and that's the kind of thing is like she wants him to be that like leader of the household. And she doesn't want him to, because he is kind of like in the before he meets her, he is kind of like wishy-washy a little bit, and indecisive. And she wants him to be that guy who like makes fucking decisions, does this stuff. You know, she wants him to be the man, the head of the household. She wants him to be the man. You know, she wants a manly man, and he starts to do that, especially when they start doing the whole like Lord Perrin thing. that's when I really started like Perrin. Is when he went back to the Two Rivers. That's when I started really liking Perrin a lot, and he started getting become like this like folk hero, almost.
God,
Like he becomes like this local hero, and people actually people who used to give like he said people who used to like whip him are like calling him like Lord Perrin now.
Yeah, and he just can't handle it.
Can't handle it, yeah. And then the thing is like she has to put him in his place a lot of times, but then there's a lot of times where he has to put her in her place. And it's never done as a misogynist thing or a misandrist thing. It's
and that's
just
the thing
like
that a lot of people don't understand about the Wheel of Time is yes, there is a very strong battle of the sexes, but it's very even-handed.
It's very even-handed because the women do horrible shit and the men do horrible shit.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. And the boys are girl crazy, and the girls are boy crazy.
Oh, God. Like one of my favorite characters that evolves is Nynaeve. Thing is, you want to know who my favorite character is Catswain, and everyone is just like, wait, why? I love her because she's a no nonsense Aes Sedai.
Yeah.
She tells it like it is.
Mm-hmm. I like I like I can't believe I'm forgetting everybody's again. Nynaeve. I like
Avienda
Nynaeve.
is great. The one that I find most annoying is Elaine. I find Elaine very annoying.
I find Elaine kind of annoying too because she doesn't know what she wants.
Yeah, and like he's also like, oh, fate says I'm going to be this. I'm going to put myself in all the sorts of danger.
Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't like. She acts like she doesn't know what she wants, but then it's like I don't know. And but yeah, Avienda, I didn't like Avienda at first, and she grew on me.
Yeah,
she grows on you because
with Lan.
With Lan, yeah.
Like my favorite
so,
thing is
like,
like you made flowers grow where rocks once stood. Like all of Lan, like especially if you read New Spring, like it gets kind of into Lan's backstory. He's kind of had a fucked up past. Like the dude was basically groomed. Like there's this woman that like basically groomed him.
Yeah, I can imagine because like you get glimpses of his past. There's some some fucked up shit in there. Yeah, we haven't gotten full on I haven't got to the part where they full on tell you his backstory, but I can't believe I'm forgetting all these names. Oh my god, the Glee Man.
Tom.
Oh, Tom Maryland. Why I forgot Tom. That's the most normal name in the whole damn book, Tom Maryland. Sounds like a car salesman. I love Tom Maryland. He's like one of my top favorite characters. I love him. I love him because he's that one guy, like especially in the earlier books, he's that one guy that everybody goes to.
Yeah.
He's like the reliable guy. Everyone goes to him for advice. Everyone goes to him for this and that, and he's actually, quite capable.
Mm-hmm.
He's a very knowledgeable person, and he's pretty good at like espionage. Because he knows how to blend in with people. He knows how to get information from people. He knows how the underbelly of society works.
Okay, I gotta say, my most hated character is Egwene. I hate her so much.
Egwene, really?
Yeah, I hate her so much. Even her death just annoys the fuck out of me. Like she gets like this, oh god, she's such an arrogant, like, oh god.
Okay, you're spoiling things for me.
Sorry. But by the way, it's the last book.
Okay, because I was like, hold on, wait a minute, hold up. I'm only on book 6. I don't know. I'm like, holy crap. Yeah, I was like, I don't really find her annoying. I was like, so for me, my thinking was it must be for shit that's yet to happen.
Oh no, no.
But
like, basically the story goes out of their way to like, oh, you're the Armland now. You know. Oh, you're really powerful with Earth, which is mostly a male element. You know, that like this, that's the one part where I will like. RJ went out of his way to make her like, oh, the special woman OC, please don't steal.
Okay. Trying to think of other characters I like in that book.
You know what really sucks is, I know you haven't gotten to Tuan yet. Wait, have you gotten to Tuan?
I don't think so.
Have you gotten to the part where Matt is basically a kept man?
A kept man?
Yeah, that's like one of the more effed up parts of the book.
No, I haven't got to that part. The part I'm getting at is where Egwene and I'm sorry, Naive and we just said her fucking name, Princess.
Naive?
No, the princess.
Yeah, Elaine.
Elaine, yeah, I'm so sorry. Elaine and Naive, they're headed off to that one place to find some kind of Ungrial that controls weather.
Okay, I vaguely remember that. Like, what town are they in?
I can't remember, but they said apparently Egwene saw it in a vision in like the dream world, but she only saw like the doors behind.
Are they still in the Aiel Waste?
No, they're out of the Aiel Waste now.
Okay.
Rand is sitting on the throne, well, his own throne, but he's in Camelin, and
okay, he's in Camelin. Okay, he's on the Sun Throne.
He's on the Sun Throne, and he's got what's her name with him that sees visions, sitting in his lap.
Oh, Min.
Yeah. Min's another character I really liked.
She's cool. She can get annoying at times.
Yeah. I like her too, and also I like he was annoying for a while, but I like Matt.
Yeah, Matt gets better. He gets a lot better, especially after they remove the tape from the dagger. I don't know if you got that far.
Oh yeah, that was like early book. Yeah, it was like the third book. Yeah, book 3 or 4. Yeah, they remove the taint from the knife, and he gets better.
Like all these memories of like all the stuff. Yeah.
And he gets like luck powers.
Yeah, and then he has
And then he goes and he keeps asking about like I think it's like the Moon's daughter or something. Like he keeps asking people about that.
Yeah. I know exactly what that is. I kind of
don't spoil it.
I may have spoiled it earlier.
Okay, well I don't know. So I'll just pretend I didn't remember anything.
That's a very interesting story. I'm just gonna say that.
Yeah.
The daughter of the night.
But yeah,
is what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, and then like he's.
It is so crazy.
He's currently I believe he's escorting the girls to go find that Ungrial. I think he's doing that. And one thing I don't like is the fact that Elaine made an IDOM.
Yeah.
Because to me that was really when she did that, and she said she was going to use it for Rand. I was like, that's fucked up.
Well, also like he also, and this is kind of a spoiler. He gets the ability to make Crulador, which is like those indestructible things.
Okay.
Yeah. Well. Has Egwene left the Waste yet?
Yeah, Egwene's left it. Egwene
Okay,
is
so
the
she's
armed
the
one
armed
right
one.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's the armed one, and as I said, she gave them she gave like Elaine and Naive the location of the weather controlling Ungrial, and they're off to find that. And
By the way,
I gotta find.
this right here. This is a reference to Grove Street.
Okay.
Yeah.
Grove Street.
Home until I fucked it all up.
Oh yeah, we're gonna wrap this up, I guess.
Yeah. I'm gonna just let me finish this thing.
Nah. Got kind of caught up in the wheel of time story there. I was trying to figure out where the hell I'm at.
Fly dog.
Games begin.
Yeah. That's the thing. Is like I do like the story. I do like the books. It's just, man, the part I'm at is just so fucking slow.
Yeah.
I'm just like, please do something. Oh my god, it's just Rand. It's like I'm teleporting here, I'm teleporting there, I'm teleporting here, I'm teleporting here, I'm teleporting here.
He gets better.
Oh my god.
He is very frustrating. Not gonna lie.
Oh my god. It was the last book was interesting with him trying to like figure out how to like get out of his binds.
Oh yeah, you got the Battle of Domini Wells, I assume, right?
Yeah. Where he's like in the trunk and he's trying to like
kill.
He's trying to like
that is such a crazy battle.
Yeah, and he's trying to like undo the weaves.
All right, we're gonna be wrapping up here in a second, Black Reaper. All right.
Yeah, we'll be heading out too. Thanks everybody for joining us.
Yep,
you guys are awesome.
I'm just getting because I want like the report afterwards. I'm pulling up the thing. So yeah, thanks everyone for joining us. We will be doing Cyberpunk next week. Next stream is on Tuesday. We're doing the Hangout. Force me to play bad games. Yeah, it found copyright matches. I knew it would happen. I'm just looking at it right now. So. Oh gosh.
The anime thing.
Yeah, I flew too close to the sun on that one.
Oh, I thought you meant like maybe the song part.
Oh god, it wants me to verify it's me. Frick off. Oh, my phone wants me to verify. Okay. Yes, it's me. Kindly fuck off. Alright. Like... God. Gotta redo it again. Frickin' hell. There we go. Okay. Alright, thank you everyone for joining us. I really appreciate it. This has been